Okay, here we go. So I'm putting myself back into this this little piece of fresh hell right here. I think we're about ready. Let me just grab a bottle of water first to make sure that I at least stay hydrated. Or just at least have something to drink. So I'm probably gonna need it. So what are we on, like day 3 I think right now? Yeah, we're about on like day 3. We gotta make our 3rd poem. We need that water. Alright, make sure everything's good here before I actually get started. Okay, I think we are good. So let's give it a few minutes here, actually, is that bot connected? Let me just check Nightbot real quick. I should have Nightbot in here. I want to make sure I at least have Nightbot. This Nightbot is weird. Just 1 second. Should be about in now, so let me just check that. Oh, Nightbot. Hang tight, just doing something. I should probably put this back up real quick since I am trying to sort out a few things first before I actually, I need to take care of a few more things first before we actually do get ready. I just realized that. Sorry, my bad. Hang on. I'm having some problems with the bot. Nightbot it's not connected for some reason, and we need Nightbot, so. Okay, I think we got it now, so let me just try this again. Oh, Nightbot, come on, you. One more time. Yeah, Nightbot's not doing it. Well, shit. Oh well, I'll figure that out later on. Yeah, forget about it. I'm not worried about it now. Oh well, we'll forget about that for now. So I'm just gonna go ahead and load up the game we were doing earlier. Oh, this was it right here. That was literally like 2:28 in the morning. Yeah, they were 2:22 when we did it. Poems and cupcakes. Hey there, checkmate. How are you doing? Sorry for the long delay there. I've been fiddling with Nightbot, and Nightbot is not going to cooperate with my YouTube channel, unfortunately. So, oh well. This is actually the third poem, and I think I know what we're gonna do. Nah, I fucked that up. Oh well. I'm not gonna get 100% with this. I'm pretty good actually. I've spent like, pretty much a few hours cleaning, so I've been wanting to just sit down and relax. Oops. Hold on. Okay, hold on. I fucked that up. I want to redo that real quick. We want happy things, yeah, there we go. Sometimes for me, for some reason, it feels like it's hard to distinguish the happy things from other things. I don't know why. We want happy things. A whistle? Oh, no, never mind. I feel like I'd have to look at a walkthrough, and I need to mute Steam. Hold on, I need to mute Steam, actually. Someone just messaged me. Whoops, hold on. So, someone needs a direct link. There we go. Okay, so I just went ahead and deleted that, so... You know what? I really feel like I'd have to look up, like, walkthroughs in order to figure out, like, which words would work best for certain characters. I know people have described, like, what words to really use. Adventure? Yeah. If anyone is, like, from previously, like, when we played on Saturday, I'm sure some of you remember where we left off at. Huh. Yeah, I really feel like I'd have to look up a walkthrough or something. I don't want to reset it again, unless, luckily I saved, like, before I even started. Good luck, have fun. So far, like, from what we've played, the game has been, like, really, you know, happy and cutesy. Nothing too terrible just yet, so I know it's supposed to get worse as you continue on, so we're just gonna play through and wait. I've never seen any walkthroughs of this game before, so I can't really say that I know, you know, what's going to happen. Okay, there we go. I kinda wish you could just see, like, the poem you're writing out. Precious, yeah, that'll work. Good luck, have fun. Don't die. Whatever you do, don't die. Ah, you know I almost want to click on anime. Oh, nope. Skipping. Beauty. At this rate, I'm sure nothing bad will happen. This is the third poem we've written. Well, once I finish this one, this will be the third poem we've written. So far, Yuri does not like me, or rather, she thinks I don't like her, so there's no telling where it's gonna go. Sunset. I mostly want to pick happy things. Melody? Oh, never mind. Kawaii. Ah. Peace. We had my cat appearing as a guest. few times, so we get to enjoy my cat's company, I suppose. Just like yesterday. Or, well, Saturday, I should say. Aw, man. I'm the last one here again. Don't worry, I just walked in too. Were you practicing piano again? Yeah. You must have a lot of determination. Let me just move this forward a bit. I'm just gonna move my mic a little bit closer to me, so that should make it nicer. Starting this club and now picking up piano. Well, maybe not determination, but I guess passion. Remember that the clue wouldn't be here if it wasn't for all of you. And I'm super happy that you're all willing to help out for the festival too. I can't wait for the festival. It's gonna be great. Eh? Weren't you complaining about it just yesterday, Natsuki? Well, yeah. I'm not talking about our part of the festival, but it's a whole day of school where we get to play and eat all kinds of delicious food. I still love Natsuki's little cat tooth. You sound a bit like Sayori all of a sudden. Monica, do they usually have fried squid? Actually, calamari sounds kind of good right now. I'm not a big fan of fried squid though, and so, well, not regular squid, I mean. Fried squid, like calamari is pretty tasty, but there's like, ugh. You ever tried like raw octopus or raw squid, like going into a sushi bar and trying it that way? I don't know why, I just did not like the texture. That's a pretty specific thing to look forward to. Oh, come on. Are you saying you don't like squid? You of all people. Eh? I didn't say I don't like it. Besides, what do you mean by you of all people? Because it's right in your name. Monica. Eh? That's not how you say my name at all. Also, that joke makes no sense in translation. Ah, never mind. Let's just focus on our own event for now, okay? Fine, fine. Your reactions aren't as fun as Yuri's or Sayori's anyway. Excuse me. Where is Sayori anyway? Oh, there you are. Sayori is sitting at a desk in the corner of the room, looking down at nothing. I walk over to her. Hey, Sayori. I wave my hand in front of her face. Eh? You're spacing out again. Sorry. Don't mind me. You can go talk to everyone else. Huh? Is everything alright? Of course. Why wouldn't it be? It just feels like you're a little off. Sorry for assuming things. Jeez, you worry too much about me. I'm fine, see? Sayori shows a big smile. Don't let me distract you from having fun with everyone. Well, alright, if you say so. I worriedly glance at Sayori before turning back toward everyone else. But the conversation has already dispersed with everyone back at their usual activities. Maybe I should ask Monica if she's noticed anything about Sayori recently. Since they've been preparing for the festival, they must be spending a lot of time together. I'm glad I grabbed this water. I knew I was going to need this. I timidly approached Monica, who was shuffling through some papers at her desk. Sharky, what's up? Hey, this might sound a little strange, but have you noticed anything up with Sayori recently? Anything up with her? In what way do you mean? Maybe I'm reading into it a little too much, but she seems a bit downcast today. Oh, you think so? I can't say I've noticed anything about her. Monica peers across the room at Sayori, who is idly dragging a rubber eraser up and down her desk. Maybe there's something on her mind. But I'm surprised I'm not the one asking you, Sharky. You certainly know her a lot better than I do. Hey, Springtrap, how are you? Yeah, but she's never really like this. She's always talked to me about things that bothered her, but this time, when I asked her, she was really dismissive. Sorry, I know it's not your problem. I just wanted to ask if you knew anything, so I'll drop it now. No. It's important to me too. That's good, Springtrap. I don't think I've seen you in a couple days. Nice to know you're doing good. Nice to see you. Whew. Excuse me, I just had a stretch. No? It's important to me too. I mean, I'm also friends with her. And I also care about the well-being of my club members, you know? Yeah, essentially like every main character. And the main character is dense as a brick. know the struggles of school. I feel you. School struggles. Maybe I'll try talking to her myself. Eh? Are you sure about that? She seemed like she wanted to be left alone. Are you sure? Maybe she just has a hard time bringing it up with a person of interest. Person of interest? What do you mean by that? I'm saying that maybe the thing on her mind is you, Sharky. I kind of figured that's what she might have meant. I mean, Monica, you're in a game that's supposed to be disturbing. I don't know what to tell you. Me? How on earth would you come to that conclusion? Well, I probably shouldn't say too much, but Sayori talks about you more than anything else you know. Eh? She's been so much happier since you've joined the club. It's like an extra light was turned on inside of her. What? No way. Sayori is always like that. She's always been full of sunshine. It's not any different now than it always has been. You're so funny, Sharky. Have you thought that maybe you've always seen her as so cheerful? Because that's just how she is when she's around you. Ah, I've said too much. I'm sorry, what do I do? What do I know anyway? I didn't mean to jump to conclusions, so you should just forget what I said. I'll try to talk to her, so try not to think about it for now. Ah, alright. Monica smiles meaningfully. I know she said to forget about it, but I already know that I won't be able to get her words out of my head. Monica stands up from her desk and walks across the room to where Sayori is sitting. I watch her kneel down next to Sayori and gently talk to her. Uh-oh. But she's keeping her voice so quiet that I can't hear her from here. I sigh and sit myself down. I know Sayori told me not to worry about her and to also have fun with everyone else, but that's impossible to do when she's behaving like this. Hey, DS! What's up? What up, nerds? And just like what I said in the Discord server. There's our favorite sponge. Exactly how much do I care about her that I'm letting this weigh me down so much? Now it feels like I'm the one behaving out of the ordinary. But there's nothing I can do besides wait for Monica. Hey, you. Eh? Oh, hey, Natsuki. I look up to see Natsuki next to me. Are you just gonna sit there and keep staring at nothing? There isn't that much time, so... Ah, sorry. Hey, it's Dion. What's up? I haven't seen you in a while. Yeah, actually, how have you been? I know you said you were in the hospital. Are you still in the hospital right now, or how's it been? Are you doing okay? Ah, sorry. I didn't mean to make you worry or anything. It's not like I'm worried. It's not like I like you or anything. I'm doing pretty good, thank you. Doing pretty good. Just did a couple of house chores, so, you know, wanted to sit down and play some games. Decided to go ahead and stream more Doki because we haven't finished it yet. Natsuki glances down at her side. She's holding a volume of manga in her hand. That's right. Something just came up for a minute, but we can get started now. I won't make you wait any longer. Jeez. Now you're making me feel like a jerk. If something's bothering you, then you can just tell me to leave you alone and I will. I mean, assuming you didn't feel like talking about it or anything. She practically mumbles the last part. Nah, I'm probably making it seem like a bigger deal than it is. I've been thinking about Sayori. That's all. So you're discharged 3 days ago. Oh, jeez. Yeah, the skateboarding trick was more severe than you thought. Oh, jeez. Well, I'm glad you're okay, though. I never really learned how to work a skateboard when I was a kid. I learned how to, like, work a scooter, and I've gotten many falls when I was on a scooter, so I nearly, like, I scraped up my shoulder, like, really badly one time off of a fall on a scooter from, like, a really high hill, so nothing as terrible as, like, actually getting into a hospital and just, you know, that's crazy. Oh, jeez. Oh my gosh. Oh, wow, that's crazy. I'm so sorry. I'm glad you're doing much better, though. That's insane. good luck with the online classes. Good luck with those, Springtrap. Good luck. Thinking about her? Yeah, she seems pretty down today. But she didn't want to admit it to me. So I can't help but wonder if something happened to her. Oh. Natsuki exhales. Excuse me. Well, first of all, you should really work on your phrasing. But anyway, you're her best friend, right? Yeah, I guess so. And now you're here watching DDLC to get hospitalized for mental scarring. Oh boy. Then in that case, I think you should trust her a little more. If she needed you, then you would be the first person she would go to, right? Oh jeez. Did they like, did they did they perform any surgeries on you or anything at all? While you were in the hospital? And I've heard the kind of crazy stuff Anastasia does. Get out of the way, cat. This is... The cat is completely blocking me. Alright. Well, I guess that's true. I mean, some people just have those days. Here, I can't see what I'm doing, please. Phenergen? Oh, so it's like it's a form of morphine. You can always avoid it. If anything, she probably doesn't want you to worry about her because it's not important. Oh, are they gonna have you like retake the test or anything, Springtrap? That sucks that you failed them. Yeah, that's kind of what she said to me. Maybe it's not right for me to go against her wishes. Exactly. It's also... yeah. I've never been under that stuff, so I can just imagine how strong it is. Yeah, painkillers, essentially like really strong painkillers. At least it's over now. Yeah, worst part is over. If she needs you to worry about her, then it'll be a lot more obvious. Yeah, I should have thought of it that way from the start. Painkillers, so basically, yeah, it's essentially just painkillers. Forgot it a second. It was a question test. Natsuki fiddles with the book she's holding in her hands. She really means a lot to you, doesn't she? Ah. Don't get the wrong idea or anything. We've just been friends for a long time. Oh, okay, 5. I imagine, like, depending on your body mass too, they probably like maybe lower the dosage, or you know, they have to choose the dosages of morphine and painkillers like those depending on like the age of the person they're giving it to. So, oh yeah, did you have your birthday recently? It's normal to be worried about your friends. I mean, you were worried about me, so I was not. Tsundere alert! Tsundere alert! Jeez, if you're fine, then let's hurry and get started already. Yeah. Okay, everyone. After some time passes, Monica calls out to the club room. Why don't we share our poems now? Before I know it, everything is back to normal. Everyone goes to retrieve their poems, and I do the same. I make eye contact with Monica, and she smiles at me. I wonder what she was talking about with Sayori. Hey, I mean, best way to spend your birthday, right? Happy frickin' birthday. So, I probably should save here. I'm just gonna have, like, nearly every slot saved up. Only 100 was one question that said, oh, agree to the terms and conditions. Sorry if it's confusing at all when I'm speaking. I'm like speaking to the Twitch chat, and then I'm also speaking to the YouTube chat at the same time. So, sorry if that's like confusing anyone. Alright, I saved it. Yeah, I did save it. What am I doing? So, we're gonna go ahead and just give this the... Actually, we're gonna mess with Sayori a bit more. This is your best one so far. It's really, really nice, Sharky. Thanks. Yeah, happy belated birthday, though. I'm sorry you had to spend it at a hospital, but I'm glad you definitely, you know, happy belated birthday. Oh no, you're fine, Springtrap. You can stay wherever you want to. It's no problem. I just have it open on both platforms. I don't really mind, like, you know, having it on both platforms. It's, I don't know. My boyfriend got me using Restream, and it's honestly, I really like it, so, thanks. Sayori, you've been a little quiet today. Is everything alright? Eh? Of course. Everything is fine. That smile on your face doesn't tell me so. This nerd is filming twice. Kappa. Don't worry, Night Trap. You can, Night Trap. Don't worry, Springtrap. You can stay wherever you want to. Maybe I'm just a little tired today. Yeah, I don't know about that. Do you want to nap or something? No, that's silly. Don't worry about me, okay? I only want to see smiles on your face. Well, alright. Hey, Sharky. I'm still a little surprised. I really thought that you would try writing your poems like the way Yuri does. Or even Natsuki. But in the end, yeah. I guess you're the one who likes this. I guess you're the one who likes this one the most. Why? You don't want to get closer with everyone else? Wait, of course I do. But that doesn't mean I need to try so hard to impress them. I still understand you the most, Sayori. I know you have to... I know you have to sometimes put up with me. And I have to sometimes put up with you. But we have a... we have a wavelength or something. And this is how the poem came out. Sometimes it feels like you're the only exciting thing in my life. Oh, it's a romantic moment, like slightly romantic. What's going on here? Ah, the feels. So sometimes it's just easier to write when you're thinking. Fucking hell. I just like chewed my tongue again. It's just easier to write when thinking about you. Sayori. No. Sharky. I don't deserve this. You're too nice to me. Why are you doing this? Sayori has trouble keeping her voice steady all of a sudden. If you had fun with everyone else instead, this would be so much easier. Sayori. I glance around the room to make sure nobody has noticed this. Sayori. I've probably never said this before, but I don't understand what you're feeling right now. Tell me what will cheer you up. Sayori shakes her head. She sniffles and keeps shaking her head. Finally, she gathers herself and puts on a smile. It's nothing, Sharky. It's just a little rain cloud. I'm sorry you had to see that. I promise it won't happen again. Just smiles from everyone, okay? That's all that matters. Go play with everyone else. I'm gonna go home a little bit early today. Sayori, tell Monica I wasn't feeling well, okay? I'll see you tomorrow. Before I can say anything else, Sayori cheerfully walks out of the classroom humming to herself. Okay, that happened. I didn't even get to read hers. Natsuki. I'm gonna stuff my poem in your face. This one's alright. Alright? Yeah. About as good as yesterday's anyway. You didn't like mine from yesterday. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? I think she's just giving me a backhanded compliment again. Oh, Natsuki. I see what you're going for, but it's just not really my style. I mean, that's fine. I'm mostly just glad that you're trying a little bit. Well, of course I'm at least trying. Why are you so emotionally invested in my poems anyway? Isn't that more of a compliment to me? Eh? No, gross. I can't tell if she's being a tsundere or not. She's so confusing. I don't think she likes me at all. But it's so it's like so confusing. I really don't know what's up with Natsuki. It's not like I care. Every time she says, like, it's not like I, or something like along those lines, I just immediately think of a tsundere. Like, my mind just immediately jumps to a tsundere. Oh, hello, Steam. Hold on. It sounded like someone messaged me a while ago. So. Yeah, I'm gonna put that to the side. As someone else, hold on. I'm gonna send a person a link to the stream that way, because they were trying to message me. Okay, just like put that off to the side so I can like see what I'm doing. Alright. I just skipped a couple of messages. Oh well. That's, it's not like you would actually do that. Yeah, you're right. It's kind of fun to hang out here, even if I have to put up with you. Oh, hold on. Someone's asking for the link again. Someone's asking for the link here. I'm gonna go ahead and like drop it to someone real quick. There we go. Okay, I think we got that. Cool. Alright, sorry about that. Cupcakes or death? Liberty or give me death? So much death. Sorry, I was just like sending the link to the stream there for someone. Alright. She has to put up with me. Gah. Natsuki's elbow connects with my stomach. Oh! Maybe I won't mind scaring you away after all. I was just joking. Oh, I know. Well, we're on the, is it we're technically on Act 3. I had to think for a few seconds. We played like we streamed it first on Saturday night, so yeah, we just did the third poem. Ahaha. How the hell do you call that a joke? That seriously hurt. Well, maybe it was funny to her. I guess that's kind of the point. Before you know what? Nani? I should really just watch my mouth around Natsuki. Anyway, Natsuki holds her poem out to me like nothing even happened. Of course she did. Oh, she got a long one here. Alright. I'll be your beach. Your mind is so full of troubles and fears that diminished your wonder over the years. But today I have a special place. A beach for us to go. A shore reaching beyond your sight. A sea that sparkles with brilliant light. The walls in your mind will melt away before the sunny glow. I'll be the beach that washes your worries away. I'll be the beach that you daydream about each day. I'll be the beach that makes your heart leap in a way you thought had left you go. That fucking hell. My mouth is getting dry, but that's my fault. One day before it. Oh boy. I can only imagine what the fuck's gonna happen. Let's bury your heavy thoughts in a pile of sand, bathe in sunbeams and hold my hand, wash your insecurities in the salty sea, and let me see you shine. Let's leave your memories in a footprint trail, set you free in my windy sail, and remember the reasons you're wonderful. When you press your lips to mine, I'll be the beach that washes your worries away. I'll be the beach that you daydream about each day. I'll be the beach that makes your heart leap in a way you thought had left in a way you thought had left you long ago. But if you let me by your side, your own beach, your own escape, you'll learn to love yourself again. I've only seen like so much gameplay from this game. I've never watched like any physical gameplay. I've seen like the only thing I know that happens is that Yuri stabs herself with a knife a few times, and you know that happens, so hold on. There we go. I just was messaging someone there. I had to give him a link to the stream. I really don't know what's gonna happen. It's probably for the best that I stay clueless until it actually happens, so I like going on these streams to see the reaction to the I feel like I kept writing about negative things, so I wanted to write something of a nice message for once. Besides, the beach is awesome. Kinda hard to write anything negative about the beach. So, you decided to write about the beach first, and then came up with a message later? Yeah, well, it's only because of what happened yesterday. I mean, after Yuri and I realized we kind of wrote about the same thing, she wanted to pick a topic and have us both write about it or whatever. Ugh, you can really see her doing that too. Making us write about a simple topic, then trying to impress me by coming up with something all fancy. Well, it's not like I care. It's not like I care or anything. I just did it anyway. I mean, I guess mine ended up being kind of metaphorical too. But there's nothing wrong with doing that once in a while. Hey, Kayla, thanks for that follow there. Really appreciate that. And the little shark head drops into the bit jar. At the very least, it was good practice. Let me just save over my file here. Yeah, let's just save here, that's fine. I'll just overwrite this one. Yuri still hates me. I don't know how Yuri feels about me, so this will be interesting to see how Yuri feels about this. Here we go. Yuri doesn't look too enthusiastic about spending time with me. No. I guess if she changes her mind, she'll come to me. But I should leave her be for now. Damn it, Yuri! Yeah, there it is. After what happened earlier. Yeah. Yeah. Hi, Sharky. Have you thought about what you want to submit to perform at the festival? Savoring does nothing when it happens. Oh boy. Well, being in this club is one thing, but performing in front of a bunch of people... I mean, it's... Yeah, I mean, fair enough. I mean, saving at least gives you the option to go back and repick your choices, so there's always that. I'll have to give it some more thought. Okay, no pressure. But whatever you do, I'm sure it'll turn out great. It would also make me happy to see. Anyway, let's take a look at today's poem. Sure. I let Monica take the poem I'm holding in my hands. It's pretty good. It makes me think of Sayori, like the other one that you wrote. You two are like the dynamic duo. That's kind of exaggerating it. Maybe next time I'll write poems specifically aimed at Yuri. When it happens, you cannot go back to her. I'm so glad I don't know what's gonna happen. Just I want to see. I really want to see what happens. Yeah, no spoilers. Yeah, probably. But you do spend a lot of time with her, even in this club, don't you? Then again, I don't blame you for being a little shy. I'm not shy. It's just I'm just teasing. I know it takes a bit of time to make friends with everyone, but Yuri and Natsuki are super interesting people, so don't be afraid to give them their share of time. And you can talk to me every now and then too. I don't mind like a few hints, just no direct spoilers. The only thing I know that happens is that I've seen like clips of Yuri stabbing herself in those "we'll be right back" meme compilations. I'm not like unapproachable or anything, am I? Ah, no, it's something like that. Why does every girl in this club assume the worst for some reason? Well, Yuri specifically. And fucking Sayori. I don't even know what's up with Sayori, and I wish I did. I'm just still getting used to being here, that's all. Yeah. I'm sorry if I was putting pressure on you or something. I really didn't mean it like that. No, don't worry. I get what you're saying. Well, alright. Anyway, I'll share my poem with you now, alright? Alright. The Lady Who Knows Everything. An old tale tells of a lady who wanders Earth. The lady who knows everything. A beautiful lady who has found every answer, all meaning, all purpose, and all that was ever sought. And here I am, a feather, lost adrift, the sky victim of the currents of the wind. Day after day, I search with little hope, knowing legends don't exist. But when all else has failed me, when all others have turned away, the legend is all that remains. The last dim star glimmering in the twilight sky. Until one day, the wind ceases to blow, and I fall, and fall even more. Gentle as a feather, a dry quill, expressionless, but a hand catches me between the thumb and forefinger. The hand of a beautiful lady. I look at her eyes and find no end to her gaze. The lady who knows everything, knows what I am thinking. Before I can speak, she responds in a hollow voice. I have found every answer, all of which amount to nothing. There is no meaning, there is no purpose, and we seek only the impossible. I am not your legend. Your legend does not exist. And with a breath, she blows me back afloat, and I pick up a gust of wind. I know practically like everyone here knows what's gonna happen, except me. You know what I'm gonna do? I should probably, once we get to like the scary, like the bad shit, the it, I'm gonna just like take it and I should probably just like put my reaction up on YouTube as like a compilation or something. I would just like open up Photoshop and make a thumbnail for it. That's what I should do. That would be worth it actually, depending on my reaction. That would be fun to make actually. I would love to do that after this. You know, I feel like learning and looking for answers are the sorts of things that give life meaning. Not to get too philosophical or anything, but it was kind of on my mind, so that's what I wrote about. I see. I never really put much thought into it. In a way, it's almost paradoxical. Happy is a feeling I fake as this world, but sad as it's hopeless. What the fuck? Yeah, I scrambled 20 poetic words on this piece of paper for you. Thank you for the small hint there. Because if we all had the answers, wouldn't the world start to lose its meaning? You know, there's one thing I noticed. It seems like everyone in the club prefers writing about things that are more sad than happy. Yeah, kinda. Are you surprised? I mean, if everything was okay, we wouldn't really have anything to write about, would we? Humans aren't two-dimensional creatures. I think you know better than anyone else. For now. DS, you've played this game too, haven't you? Wait, have you? No, you have played this game, haven't you? Alright, sorry about that. Drops hints on what happens to her and drops hints on a name for it. You did, oh, you did play the whole thing. You did? No, you did play the whole thing? I think you'd know better than anyone. You mean one-dimensional? I'm glad I'm just doing this blind. I'm sure I've had plenty of opportunities to watch the gameplay myself, but, you know, I'm just glad I've never even touched this or even seen it. Ah, yeah. That. Anyway, here's Monica's writing tip of the day. Oh goody, what tip are we getting today? Are you ever too shy to share your writing because you're afraid it's not that good? It can be really disheartening to get a lukewarm response to something you put so much into. But if you find other people who enjoy writing, then sharing becomes a lot easier. Because instead of just telling you that your writing is good, or okay, or bad, they'll want to focus more on everything that went into it, and the things you can work on. It's much more encouraging that way, and it will make you want to continue improving. It's also like having your own little literature club, don't you think? That's my advice for today. Her advice yesterday was literally on saving the game. Thanks for listening. Okay, you three. We're all done sharing poems, right? Why don't we start figuring out... Hold on a second. Is it just me? Or did you say something strange just now? Eh? Something did sound a bit unusual. What? Saving is like a godsend. Which we're gonna do right now and get back into it so I don't forget. Something did sound a bit unusual. That's right. You deviated from your usual catchphrase when addressing the club. Catchphrase? Just trying to figure out how to get a specific... I know there's supposed to be like specific endings. I know that much. That's what I was informed when I started playing this last Saturday, so... I'm thinking, like, how well, like, depending on how well this goes, we could probably try for another ending, too, after this. Catchphrase? I don't have a catchphrase. So far, we're focusing on Sayuri, so... And I'm not really sure how Sayuri's feeling. Jeez. Why is the mood so weird today? Look, even Yuri isn't immune to it. Stagnating air is common foreshadowing that something terrible is about to— what the fuck? In your books. In your books, baby? Look, the only thing different is that Sayori isn't here. Ah. It seems you're right. What the fuck? It's is this like foreshadowing? Sayori always helps lighten the mood a little bit, doesn't she? It's almost like everyone's balance is thrown off a little when she's not around. Just grab a bag of chips and sit here and just watch. God damn it, Sponge. Where the heck did she run off to anyway? I thought she just went to pee. Natsuki, please show some decency. Oh, come on. Ah, she actually wasn't feeling too well and went home early. Is that so? I hope she's alright. Seriously? Of all the times to not go home with her, you pick the time she's not feeling well? So much for you two being all lovey-dovey. Ah, no. First of all, stop misunderstanding my friendship with Sayori. And second, she's kind of been avoiding me today, so I don't want to force it. Who? That curious expression coming from Yuri of all people? Calm down, guys. I talked to her earlier and everything is fine. Everything is fine. Quotes. We're using quotes here. Everything is fine. What did she say? Anyway, we need to figure out the rest of the festival preparations, so let's decide what everyone will be doing this weekend. I already know what I'm doing. That's right. Natsuki will be making cupcakes. But we might need a lot of them, and different flavors. Can you handle that all by yourself, Natsuki? Challenge accepted. That is because everything is good. It's all fine! I'm screaming internally! And as for myself, I'm going to be printing and assembling all the poetry pamphlets. Sayori will be helping me design them. And as for Yuri, you can, now everyone can be happy. Guys, can you help me come up with something for Yuri? Sayori loves the friend zone. Can you help me come up with something for Yuri? I'm useless. No, that's not it at all. You're the most talented person here, you know. Natsuki didn't take too well to that statement. Now Natsuki's pouting too? Jeez, even I can't tell. I guess I never gave Sayori enough credit, but I can tell things are even harder on you when she's not around. That may be the case. But if I can't also be the leader on my own, then I won't grow as a person. I'm really not sure what to expect here soon, so, oh, this should be a treat. So Yuri, you have beautiful handwriting, you know? So you should make some banners and decorations to help set the atmosphere. Atmosphere? About that, I love atmosphere. Yuri's expression suddenly changes as she stares at her desk in focus and starts nodding to herself. Oh, don't worry, we're not gonna stop playing. Your mind is already racing, I see. That's great. You'll be a wonderful help, Yuri. Yeah, I'll, 7 viewers here, and then I've got 2 viewers on YouTube, so like almost 10 people watching this right now. But anyway, that just leaves you, Sharky. The one who is truly useless. Don't say that. In fact, both Natsuki and Yuri have some pretty heavy tasks to handle. It would probably go a long way to give one of them a hand. You could always help me out as well. I would be really appreciative of that. Ah, that's... Is Monica suggesting I spend the weekend with one of my club members? How on earth are they going to respond to a suggestion like that? Hey, Polly, how are you doing? Welcome to the stream. I suppose I wouldn't mind a bit of help. Well, even if you don't know how to bake, there's always some dirty work I could give to you. Yeah, this is a legit, like, first playthrough. Never seen any footage from this game. I've only heard stories about it, so, you know. Well, oh yeah, I already read that. It's not like Monica's going to give me a choice, and you shouldn't be sitting on your butt anyway. Natsuki tries to mumble a bunch of excuses like that. If I recall, Natsuki, you mentioned that you would like to handle the baking on your own. Sharky may not like to be around if you only make him out to be a nuisance. So therefore, he may be more suited to assisting with decorations. Hold on, I never said that! How hard could it be to make a few decorations anyway? Sounds more like you're just making excuses for Sharky to— what are you saying? But— oh, don't tell me they're gonna fight again, for fuck's sake. They're gonna fight again, aren't they? Vote now, yeah, Natsuki or Yuri. Yay or nay? Yeah, that's, I mean, like, if we, I don't mind a couple of hints or if I miss anything, just, like, no spoilers. Natsuki's cat cupcake sounded good, though. So, let's just go on the safe side. I'm gonna save again. It will be extremely meticulous work, and baking isn't. Oh, please tell me they're not gonna fight again. Just what do you think? Come on, guys, let's settle down for a moment. Yay or nay. In the end, I think it's up to Sharky to decide how he'd like to contribute. Besides, sorry, I meant nay. He hasn't really gotten the chance to spend any time with me yet, you know? So I'm sure he's interested in— You literally just said, I'm surprised as well. So, sorry. They're all waifu material. They're literally all waifu material. Yuri is literally like probably the best one so far. She's so shy that you literally just want to give her a hug and just tell her that it's okay and literally just give her like a chocolate cupcake or something. I was just saying though. Jeez. Can we just settle this already? Yeah. Sharky, you're okay with this, right? I mean, Monica's evil. I mean, I don't know who's really evil here. Oh, jeez. Ah, of course. Very well. In that case, everyone looks straight at me. Oh, hey, look. Decision. What do we do? You know, I did save, that's right. Alright, I'm actually not really sure what I should do here. I almost want to check up on Sayori. Vote now, Kappa. I almost want to just click on Sayori. A wild viewer has appeared. Decision, and I'm dying inside. Let me just save again. I really don't know what to do, honestly, right here. Go, Natsuki. Yeah, we might as well go with Natsuki for now. Sayori's name has 3 dots beside it. Spooky. Alright. Well, baking sounds like it could be fun. And you guys made it sound like lots of work, so it could probably use 2 people. Don't worry. Baking is a ton of fun. We're fine. We're just gonna help Natsuki. You'll definitely agree. Eh? Just a minute ago, you were saying that's because she just changed her mind like so fast. Fucking hell. LMAO. Never mind, okay? Well, anyway. You'll be fine by yourself, right, Yuri? Of course. She doesn't seem so happy with that. I'm used to it after all. I gosh, why? That's good. Even though Yuri is being melodramatic, it's a little hard to not feel bad. So that's everything, right? I really don't think Yuri likes me anymore. No, I don't think she's liked me since like day 2. Alright, anything else we need to talk about? The mad bits. Oh, I'm careful if I'm discussing your age in the Twitch chat, though. I know Twitch has like a thin line with like discussing ages, so let's try to be careful with that. So, you know, I know there's like a thin line with that. No, I think that's it. Are you guys excited? Yes. Everything except the performance is gonna be awesome. And Skillet, thank you for the follow there. Really do appreciate that. I just genuinely think Yuri does not like me right now. Like, after the second day, I really don't think she likes me anymore. What about you, Sharky? Me? Ah, I guess you could say I'm interested to see how it'll turn out. No, it's okay, don't worry about it. It's just I know there's like a thin line with Twitch and discussing ages, so just don't bring up the ages. That's the only thing we'd ask. What about you, Yuri? Yuri? She's still sulking. I'm surprised I haven't started fighting. Natsuki starts pouting too. It's not... I mean, it's not that big of a deal or anything. The 2 bits. So the Kappa bit. Thanks for the bits there, DS. Well, it might not be just that. I think that Yuri might just be feeling a little unappreciated in general. Having to come up with something for her to do and then nobody offering to help. That doesn't mean... Natsuki glances back and forth between everyone with a worried expression. I identify as a giraffe. And he identifies as a sloth. I identify as a shark. I wish. Look, Natsuki goes over and puts her hands down on Yuri's shoulder. Yuri, you really are the most talented one here. And you're going to help make the event a lot more fun and welcoming. I mean, the cupcakes will probably help a lot too, but you're gonna make the atmosphere special. That'll be really important for the way that people feel during the performances. So, you need to stop being dumb and give yourself a little more credit. You don't do much. You just watch and sleep. You eat, sleep, and watch videos. And thanks for the follow there, Polly. Really appreciate that. Really appreciate the follows, guys. You need to stop being dumb and give yourself a little more credit. Natsuki releases her hand and turns to face the other direction. You didn't really mean that, did you? Not really, but Yuri isn't the only one surprised. Monika and I are also taken aback by Natsuki's words. Natsuki, of all people, to be saying such encouraging things. Actually, the mic here is a little old. I got this for my birthday like about 3-4 years ago. You can't really see it directly. It's like chilling right here. Here's your mic. It's blue. It's one of my favorites. I mean, hey, both the mic and the headset setup are pretty cool, right? I'm using dual monitors, so my setup is a little bit more expensive than I'd like to admit. But I begin to understand. Natsuki was trying to sound like Sayori. Epic gasp. Even if it didn't work perfectly, I can tell she tried to say something Sayori would say at a time like this. But Sayori always helps everyone smile and feel good about themselves. I'm sorry for being dumb. I'm going to do my best. Hey, there's a more confident smile. There we go. That's what we need, Yuri. And all of us are going to make it a really great event. Yeah. I hope to see everyone do their best. But with that, there's nothing more for today. So I guess it's time for us to head out. Okay, but I'm staying here a bit longer. I barely got to do any reading today, so fair enough. There's nothing wrong with that. Everyone packs up their things. I start to follow Monika and Yuri out the door as they chat between each other. Where are you going? Eh? We still need to figure out our plans for this weekend. You literally would have gotten home and realized that you didn't even have a way to contact me. Oh, that's true. I have no idea how that slipped my mind. Jeez, good thing I stopped you. I'm giving you my number, okay? You better not make it weird or anything. Why would I do that? Tsundere. Natsuki gives me her number. Okay. I'm coming over on Sunday. I'll bring all the ingredients. Wow, Sharky, bad teammate. Easiest number job ever. That's how to get a girl's number. Easiest number ever. Wait, you're coming to my house? Well, yeah. What's wrong with that? I mean, I just figured that since I'm the one helping, I would be going to your house. Yeah, right. Like I could have a guy over at my house, but me going over to a guy's house that I just met a few days ago is completely fine. Easiest pickup line. Leave. My dad would kill me. Ravioli. The dragon lolly. I'm gonna oh my gosh, I need to just like make a highlight, or just rather like highlight a bunch of the, you know what, that's what I'm gonna do. If anyone hasn't seen it yet, if anyone's interested, my YouTube is here too. I'm also streaming on that as well. I'm gonna literally make like a highlight compilation of some of this, some of the clips we get from here later, so if anyone's interested in that, you can check out my YouTube too. Oh, I really should. I feel like we've been having too much fun with this game since Saturday. That's kind of strict if you ask me. Yeah, how do you think I feel? I can't do anything when my dad is home. Anyway, I just needed to complain for a second. We have each other's numbers now. That's all I need from you. I guess I'll text you when I'm coming over. Alright, fine by me. Yeah, I probably made a terrible choice, but oh well. I'm really gonna show you why I love baking so much. So you'd better look forward to it. Oh? Didn't you say you were just going to give me the dirty work? Well, I was just saying that. It's not like I could act like... It's not like I could act like in front of everyone. Natsuki just casually brushes her dad to the side. Assuming their gender. Wait, really? Well, kind of. Got a blast. Jimmy Neutron style. I miss Jimmy Neutron. That was a good show. I miss it so much. Zoom. Just because I never got to bake with someone else before. That's all it is, so... Alright, I get it. Sorry for overreacting. Anyway, I'll be heading out now. See you on Sunday. Ah. Dot dot dot. Never mind. I can't believe this. Natsuki is going to be coming to my house on Sunday? Dexter's Lab was a really good show. I miss that show too. Cartoon Network has really kind of fallen off the ball. I'm just gonna save in this empty slot because that's all I have is just like saved slots. So I'm gonna run out of space eventually, probably. My anxiety shoots through the roof. Even though I've gotten pretty used to handling her at this point, there's no telling what might end up happening when we're outside of school. 4Kids Network, that old TV channel, or TV, you know, like 4Kids, what was it? Yeah. They're pretty much like bankrupt, I think. Yeah, they sold like all of their rights, like all their different properties, like Sonic X and Yu-Gi-Oh! And Pokemon. Like 4Kids is like dead. Are you referring? Oh yeah, Teen Titans Go is terrible. I love the original Teen Titans. I mean, nothing wrong with really growing out of cartoons, you know, nothing wrong with that, to each their own. I personally, you know, I'll like watch some of the old stuff on occasion. I don't really watch TV anymore. Most of my viewing is like YouTube videos and anime. More than that, she told me she was looking forward to it. Oh. Is this a chance I have to make something happen between us? Or is it too early for that? Only time will tell. Oh, I think, like, yeah, I think we're all just a couple of weebs inside that watch anime. I freaking love anime. But until then, I won't be able to take my mind off of it. Satsuriki no Tenshi. I've never heard of that one. We all lived off of cartoons when we were younger. We all did. I seriously can't wait. So this could go either way, having Natsuki over. Oh boy, I wonder what we're in store for. Sorry, I'm just like literally getting some lotion on my hands. My hands are like super dry right now. It's really, It's already Sunday. I've been getting increasingly anxious about Natsuki's upcoming visit. Oh, Angels of... Yeah, I've never heard of that one. I haven't watched My Hero Academia or, you know, Boku no Hero Academia. I keep telling myself there's no reason to be nervous, but it doesn't help much. I wonder if she'll act different when it's just the two of us. Meanwhile, she's been texting me a lot. We send each other one after exchanging numbers to double check, but it turned into conversation. Oh, shit's going down. She's almost a different personality on the phone, using tons of emoji and cute language. She also really likes complaining about things, but I kind of saw that one coming. Yeah, the delay does make it a little bit annoying, but it's okay. We can live with a little bit of delay. No harm, no foul. But putting Natsuki aside, I haven't heard a thing from Sayori since she left club early the other day. And it's not like we text each other at all the time or anything. Yeah, you'll get used to it. Streams do that. I think there's like maybe a 5-10 second delay. I'm not entirely sure. But I've been worried about her in the back of my mind. Between what Sayori said and what Monica said, is it really okay for me to put Sayori's feelings aside when she might need me? I decided to visit Sayori before Natsuki comes over. Rather than asking, I simply tell her I'm coming over, much like we've done in the past. Once I reach Sayori's house, I knock on the door before entering it myself. What the okay. I get it. I'm getting bad feelings. I don't know what to expect. Again, we used to play so often that we've made it a habit of simply entering each other's houses like we were family. The house is quiet. What okay, something. No, this is not the first act. What the fuck? Okay, I don't know what's going on here. I'm getting a bad feeling already. I'm gonna put this on like a YouTube highlight. That'll be fantastic. That's what I'm gonna do. Oh my fucking god. Sayori isn't anywhere on the first floor, so I assume she's up in her room. It's already strange of her not to run down and greet me. I head up to her bedroom where I finally find her. Sayori. No, she's fine. Fucking hell. I thought something bad was actually gonna happen. I was like actually about ready to freak. I didn't know how I was gonna react. Like I was actually getting stiff in my chair. Oh my fucking god. Okay, I need to calm down. I actually thought something bad was gonna happen. Fuck me. Like I actually thought something bad was gonna happen like right here of Sayori. Like fuck. I didn't know what to expect. Hi Sharky. I sit down in her room. Sayori forces a smile, but it's easy to tell that she's different. There's a minute of silence between us. You haven't come over like this in a long time, have you? Ah, I guess you're right. It has been a long time. Yeah, it's a completely blind playthrough, so that makes it all the more, you know. Oh, I know something's probably gonna happen, I just don't know what to expect. I don't know what's gonna happen to Sayori, I don't know what's gonna happen to anyone else. I know Yuri will stab herself, but that's all I know. But that's my fault for literally watching those meme compilations. Sayori's room is as messy as it's always been. I also recognize the stuffed animals and wall decorations that she's had for years now. If you came over more often, it wouldn't be such a mess. That's because I end up cleaning it for you. How come you suddenly wanted to come over today? Aren't you supposed to see Natsuki today? Yeah, but wait, how did you know that? Sayori had already left by the time we decided the last meeting. Yeah. Monica told me. It's only natural for her to keep me informed about the festival preparations, right? There's probably some YouTube lurkers too, like, waiting for something. I actually thought something bad was gonna happen. When it happens, lurkers be like, OMG, what? OMG, re. Pepe the Frog's going nuts. Re indeed. Ah, that's true. But what about you? Aren't you going to be helping Monica today? Of course. But I'm just helping her online. We didn't plan to meet up or anything. Ah, so it's just me and Natsuki then. Yep. There's more silence between us. Sayori stares in a random direction. Everything about her behavior is uncharacteristic. I really wish I knew what was going on with her. I finally get to the point. I just wanted to see how you're doing. After you left on Friday, when something's wrong, you can't hide it from me. I know you too well. So... Sayori smiled, shaking her head. That's no good, Sharky. Eh? Why can't it just be like it's always been? Then YouTubers for perfectly timed Twitch moments. Oh no, I'm actually streaming this on YouTube at the same time too, so we're multi-streaming it. So I'm planning on like taking the YouTube clip, like the YouTube videos after we finish this and make like a compilation for it. I need to like work on a thumbnail too. This is all my fault. If I didn't get so weak and accidentally express my feelings, if I didn't make that stupid mistake, then you wouldn't have been worried about me at all. You wouldn't have come here. You wouldn't have been thinking about me right now. But this is my punishment, isn't it? I usually stream at random times. I don't really have like a set schedule since I work like 5 days a week, unfortunately. I've been streaming on YouTube separately and Twitch as well, trying to like upload more YouTube content as well. I'm trying to be more active on the internet. My content has been a little bit behind, but I'm really trying to catch up with it. I used to be way more consistent, but I've lagged behind and I'm really getting back into it, so so I have a very inconsistent stream schedule right now. I think that's why we decided to have you come over today. Why the world decided to have you come over today. Yeah, I mean, well, in the offset chance you miss it, like my YouTube channel saves it too, so you know they're always there too if you want to like rewatch a stream. It just wants to torture me. Sayori. I grabbed Sayori by the shoulders. What on earth are you saying? Are you listening to yourself right now? I know something happened to you. There's no other explanation for you to be like this. VODs? You mean vids? So tell me already. Until I know, I won't be able to stop thinking about it. Yeah, Sayori's face, though. Ah. Sayori gives me an empty smile. You really put me in a trap, Sharky. But you're wrong. Nothing happened to me. I've always been— Nope, I know something's— I don't know. I'm not trusting this. Vids, VODs, bits, bytes, same thing. Them bit is, though. You're just seeing it for the first time. Seeing what? What are you talking about, Sayori? You're really just going to make me say it, aren't you, Sharky? I guess I have no choice this time. The thing is, I've had really bad depression my whole life. Did you know that? Why do you think I'm late to school every day? Because most days I can't even find a reason to get out of bed. The feels right now. The feels in the music. The feels. The feels right now. Casually saying she has depression. Yeah, depression is very tough. That is something that is hard to get through, so... What reason is there to do anything when I fully know how worthless I am? Sayori, you need a damn hug right now. Oh my fucking god, I want to hug you so much and tell you to shut the fuck up because you shouldn't be saying that shit. Stop it. Why go to school? Why eat? Why make friends? Why make other people put their energy and caring to waste by having them spend it on me? That's what it feels like. Sayori, no! Like, actually, to be fair with you, when I started, like, making YouTube videos, well, YouTube videos, like, the first thing I was making, like, almost 4 or 5 years ago. I was doing that as, like, a coping mechanism for my depression, too, because I'd been through a lot, too. And honestly, like, having those hobbies and things that keeps you happy really helps you forward. And that's why I just want to make everyone— Sayori, oh my god, why can't I just give you a hug? Where's the option to hug, Sayori, please? Please. Without anyone worrying about me. I'm in shock. I can't even figure out how to respond. How is it possible that Sayori kept this from me the entire time that I've known her? Did she really want so badly for me to just not think about her? Okay, take your time. We'll be right here. Why, Sayori? Eh? Why is it that you've never told me about this? It almost feels like I've betrayed you. It almost feels like I've been betrayed as your close friend. Because if I knew, I would have done everything I could to support you. Even if there's only so much that I can do, I would have tried a little bit harder to make every day a little better for you. That's why I'm your friend. All you had to do was tell me. You don't understand it all, Sharky. Why do you think I didn't tell you? Because if I told you, then you would have to waste effort caring about me instead of doing important things. I don't want to be cared about. No, shut the fuck up, please. Stop. The freaking emotions and the feels here, like, you feel like your heart's bleeding right now? Oh my god. Oops, hold on, my phone. Ah, my phone just went out. I can't see the chat. Okay, hold on. My bad. I should probably pull up the chat on my... Hold on. Okay, I should probably pull up the chat on my Twitch instead. Hold on one sec. Feels world. Hold on. The feels world is a painful world. Hold on, I'm gonna pull up my Twitch real quick on my computer instead. And then I'm putting it on my phone. Because YouTube isn't as active right now, so we'll just put it up here and make it a little bit easier for ourselves. There we... Oh, hold on. Almost got it. One sec. Bear with me. There we go. Sorry about that. Right, I think we're good. Yep, I think we are good. Yep, okay. Sorry about that. Yeah, that should be fine. Alright. It's bittersweet when people try to care about me. It feels nice sometimes, but it also feels like a bat being swung against my head. That's why I wanted so badly for you to make friends with everyone else. Helping everyone be happy together is the best thing for me. But then I discovered something else too. Seeing you make friends and get closer with everyone in the club, it feels like a spear going through my heart. Oh my god, the feels. So that's why I decided the world just wants to torture me. Every path leads to nothing but hurt. You're right, that I don't understand. I don't understand your feelings at all, Sayori. But I don't need to understand. Whatever it takes for me to help you stop hurting, that's what I'll do. No, Sharky. There's nothing. Nothing at all. The only thing that could have helped us is if everything could be like it always was. But I was selfish. I finally showed you what a horrible person I am. Tears straight down Sayori. Oh my god, where's the hug option? Man, my feels aren't... My feels right now, my feels... It's actually hitting me in the feels and I don't like it. The feels. Fucking hell, Sayori. I made you join the literature club because I was selfish. there needs to be a hug option right now. Sayori really needs a hug. You can see the tears in her eyes and it's like actually it's actually like kind of breaking my heart a little bit. Like, look, she's actually crying and it actually hurts a little bit to look at. And I was punished by my heart hurting in a way that I couldn't understand. And no, you came here and I made you hurt too. I'm just weak and selfish. That's all I am. And that's why I'm going to accept these punishments. Because I deserve every last one. No! Without thinking, I once again grabbed Sayori's shoulders. This time, I put her into a tight embrace. Sharky. Sayori. I don't care if you feel selfish. I'm really happy that you convinced me to join the club. Seeing you every day makes it worthwhile enough. The feels right now, it's like, holy fuck. If I make friends with everyone else, then that's just a bonus. But please never underestimate how much I care about you. I wouldn't have it any other way. Sharky. Sayori isn't hugging me back. Despite my arms being wrapped around her, Sayori's arms remain at her sides. She starts sobbing next to my ear. No. Don't do this to me. Please don't do this. Sharky, Sayori barely manages to speak between her sobs. I don't know if I'm doing the right thing, but all I want for her... Oh, All I want is for her to know that I care. If you have it in you to call yourself selfish, then you have to let me be selfish too. No matter what it takes, I'll figure out what needs to change. I'll make these feelings go away. And if there's anything that you need me to do, then you'd better tell me. I'll get mad if you don't. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Gently, Sayori finally puts her arms around me in return. I don't know anything. It's all really scary. I don't understand any of my feelings, Sharky. Why the feels? The only time I'm not feeling nothing is when I'm in pain. But your hugs are so warm, and that's really scary too. Sayori lets me go. And she does so. As she does so, I let her go as well. See, there's the hug we were looking for. She absolutely frickin' needed that so much, and you know she did. Oh my god. Just, where's the never let go of the hug option? Please. Like, holy shit. LMAO. Don't you LMAO me. The feels right now! Do you not? DS, you play this game, do you not get the feels right now? It's a good hug. Oh. Hey Monica, thanks for that follow. Really appreciate that. No, the feels, why? Yeah, it's going to be fun, right? Yeah. How would you like for me to spend it all with you? It's what I want. I promise. I think that would be nice then. Yeah. Sayori wipes her eyes. If I could spend the whole day here, I would. Monica has infected this chat and stream. Only Monica. Only Monica? Oh, this is our first playthrough, by the way, so, no spoilers, please. That's the only thing we asked not to receive. This is my first time playing through this, so I do not really know what to expect. Maybe I should cancel. No, don't. Please don't. If you did that, then I really wouldn't forgive you. But it's almost time for Natsuki to meet me at my house. At the very least, do you want to come along and help out? It would be fun. To my surprise, Sayori shakes her head. I'm sorry. I don't know if that would be very good for me today. You understand, right? Ah. It's kind of hard for me to fully understand. She's so sad inside. That's Sayori, please, you're hurting me. My feels. I'm trying my hardest. It's okay. Don't worry too much about it. I'll see you tomorrow, okay? Alright. I look forward to it. I say goodbye to Sayori and exit her house. On the way home, I find myself still feeling uneasy, but it's hard for me to keep thinking about it when Natsuki is about to come over. I think Sayori is right. I shouldn't be worrying too much, and we're definitely going to have a great time tomorrow. I should just focus on what's ahead of me. I'm still waiting on something bad to happen. I spent only a few minutes back at home anxiously awaiting Natsuki's arrival. Before I know it, she texts me to let her know she's outside of the front door. Without delay, I open the front door to let her in. Sup? Hey. I don't know what I was expecting, but Natsuki is in something other than her school uniform totally threw me off. Seeing her in such cute clothes makes the uniform seem totally unfitting in comparison. Jeez, don't make it feel so awkward already. It's gonna be a long afternoon, so don't be weird just because you're used to seeing me outside of the school. Anyway, I'm coming in. I really do like Natsuki though, she's really cute. I see you brought a lot of stuff. Natsuki is carrying a large bag that is probably full of baking supplies. Well, I didn't want to come all this way to find out that your kitchen isn't equipped for the job. You bought everything I asked for too, right? Yeah, I did. Yesterday, Natsuki asked me to buy a bunch of ingredients if I didn't already have them at home. Good. Glad I could count on you to do your part. Well, of course. I'm surprised to hear Natsuki suddenly say that, rather than something snarky like she usually does. I actually did expect something snarky to come in there. Hold on one sec, just sending someone a message. Okay, there we go. A friend of mine just lost their cat and they were really upset about that, so I've been like messaging them, so. Could it be that she's a little different outside of school after all? Anyway, let's go to the kitchen. What? You're not even gonna offer to take this heavy bag from me? Where's your hospitality show? Oh, there it is. Come on. Since when did I need to be a gentleman? I grab the bag and Natsuki holds out. I grab the bag Natsuki holds out to me. This is ridiculously heavy. I carried that all the way here. Are you impressed? I see now. Yeah, I am impressed, Natsuki. It seems like I always underestimate you. It's because I'm so small, isn't it? You jerk. Natsuki hits a fist into my chest. Hey, hey, your size has nothing to do with it. Do you really hate being small that much? Eh? It's not like I hate it. I mean, sometimes I like proving people wrong when they only think I'm worth my size. It's fun when I get to be small and also better than other people. But, geez, never mind. What are you making me say? Don't think you can make me talk about weird things just because we're not at school. Are we getting started or what? There's a lot of things I gotta teach you. What? That's a little bit more like you. You're more fun when you speak your mind like that. Hey! Now you are treating me like a kid. I was just trying to be a little nicer to you, you know? And just because I don't have a mature and sexy figure like Yuri doesn't mean you should treat me like Natsuki catches her words and her face turns red. Natsuki, forget it. I didn't say anything. I should apologize. I appreciate that you were trying to be nicer. I should have been a little more considerate too. But also, if that's what you're thinking, then you should know that there are tons of guys who are into body types like yours. Okay, that ball just got dropped. How would you know that anyway? Just trust me on this one. Gross. Hey, was that to me? Who else? Man, let's just get started already. You get all sour when a girl calls you gross. I finally found your weakness, Sharky. Natsuki smiles deviously. Please spare me. Well, if Natsuki decides to dish out more insults like that, there's no way I'm not fighting back. But she's satisfied enough for now, finally starting to pull things out of her bag so we can get started. DS, what are you up to? What are you up to? I really have the feeling something's gonna happen. Oof. Still check that. Okay. There we go. But she's satisfied enough for now. Finally starting to pull things out of her bag so we can get started. Before long, the whole kitchen is a mess. Spoons, dirty bowls, flour, spilled fluid, and plastic bags are strewn about every corner top. Now I want cupcakes. That sounds good. I literally wouldn't mind just like making little custom kitty cat cupcakes. That would be amazing. I would spend time to do that. I don't care how messy my kitchen would be. I would love to do that. The mixer isn't big enough to make all the batter at once, so we had to do it several times. Meanwhile, Natsuki is babysitting all of my movements to make sure I don't mess up her precious baking. Sharky, where did you put the food coloring? The batter's going in the oven soon, so I need to fill the trays. I think it's still in the bag next to the table. What are you using it for? To color the batter, of course. I'm making each tray a different color. That way, even if the flavors aren't different, everyone can still pick their favorite. That actually does sound pretty awesome. Ah, that's a cute idea. Are we doing anything like that with the icing? Do you want to? You're asking me? I don't really have a preference, so come on. You're not putting any heart into this at all. Can't you at least try to have fun? I'm having fun. I'm not really sure what Natsuki is trying to get out of me. Meanwhile, I see her separate the batter into small bowls and put a few drops of food coloring into each. Ah, that does look pretty cool. See? It's not like baking is just about following instructions. The presentation is where you get to be creative and have the most fun. It's a million times more worth it in the end if just looking at it makes everyone's eyes light up. This'll definitely be fun to like go through again, like once we finish this one. But unfortunately, it's only a blind playthrough the first time around. I recall Natsuki proudly presenting her cat-shaped cupcakes, and Sayori and Monika's delighted expression. Oh, wait, let me save real quick. I haven't done that. Oof. I wonder if I can make Natsuki proud like that, too. Yeah. Maybe I will use the food coloring then. Sounds like you're starting to understand. Just make sure you completely finish mixing the icing before you mess with the food coloring. Yeah, it's getting there. We were using the electric mixer for the batter, so I got stuck with a whisk in a huge bowl for the icing. Eh? This icing's still all lumpy. Are you even trying? Well, yeah. It'll just take a little longer. Jeez, I'll be here all night if you do it like that. Here, look. Natsuki grabs the whisk for me and uses her other hand to tilt the bowl back. You really need to beat the crap out of it. Oh my god. After a few seconds, the consistency of the icing has already improved. See? As if to emphasize, bleh, Natsuki sticks a finger in the icing and pops it in her mouth. I reluctantly start to do the same. Hey! Natsuki suddenly grabs my wrist. I don't want your gross fingers in my icing. Your fingers, eh? Are you forgetting who did all the work? I start to fight back, trying to inch my finger toward the bowl. Don't make me beat the crap out of you next. I'd like to see you try. I push harder, just enough for my finger to reach the icing. I triumphantly scoop some with my finger just as Natsuki tugs with all her might. Ah! The force of Natsuki pulling me causes me to stumble, making her stumble in turn. Gross. You got it on my face! Whose fault is that? There's a big blob of icing on Natsuki's cheek. Nah. She tries to reach it with her tongue, but it's too far away. Jeez. You know what? Take this. Natsuki instead wipes it off her fingers before shoving her fingers toward my own face. You wish. I'm faster. I grab her wrist with my hand before it reaches my face. Natsuki tries to use her other hand to fight back, but I grab that one as well. What the hell's happening? Buff Suki. Ah, stop. Not until you apologize for calling me gross. Fine, fine. This kind of stuff right here could turn into something else at any moment. We already know that, right? I'm sorry for calling you gross. Why does she have the little sharp tooth? It's like every anime character that has like a bit of snarkiness or an attitude or is somewhat tsundere has like that little cat tooth. You know I didn't mean it. It's just fun to see you react to it. You did that to me all the time, you know. Saying dumb things just to get a reaction out of me. You really shouldn't tease girls like that. Is that so? In that case, I probably shouldn't do this either. I take Natsuki's finger and put it in my mouth and lick off the icing. What? Did you seriously just... Natsuki is so surprised that she can't even figure out how to get mad at me. Her face is entirely red. Sharky, you really shouldn't do that kind of thing to girls unless you really like them. You know that, right? What kind of question is she asking me? Just like that. How did the mood turn to How did the mood turn to this so quickly? Natsuki gazes at me in silence. I notice her shallow breaths. Why am I starting to feel dizzy? Eh? Out of nowhere, the fire alarm starts going off. Natsuki rushes over to the— oh boy. Rushes over to the oven. Is something burning? I thought you didn't put the cupcakes in yet. Cough. No wonder. You left a dirty tray in here, dummy. How could you make a mistake like that? You should have checked before turning the oven on. Don't blame me for your mistake. Jeez. Natsuki uses an oven mitt to grab the blackened tray out of the oven. The romance, though, just licking the frosting off of her finger. She sets it on top of the stove. In another moment, the fire alarm stops. Anyway, I'm putting them in the oven now. Yeah. The tension from the moment before still lingers over our heads, but the moment has already been lost. I watch as Natsuki slides the cupcake trays into the oven. Then I reluctantly pick up the whisk and continue with the icing like nothing ever happened. Ah, that smells so good. The cupcakes are ready to be pulled out of the oven. As soon as Natsuki opens the oven door, a blast of sweet-smelling warm air fills the room. Look how cute they all look. She proudly shows off the different colored cupcakes in each of the trays. And they'll look even better once we add the icing. Not like you need to tell me that. I bought decorating stuff, so I hope you can get creative. Here, scoop the icing into these bags. Natsuki hands me some plastic bags. I have these nozzles that will make it look nice and fluffy. This one can even make flowers. This seriously makes me want cupcakes. Like, I actually really do want cupcakes right now. We probably won't be using it this time, though. What's this one for? I pick up one of the nozzles that has a much thinner tip than the others. That one's really thin, so you can use it to make stripes and other patterns. But you can also use it to write stuff on a cake. Like, happy birthday or whatever. Huh, I see. That gives me an idea, actually. Eh? Well, it's a literature event, right? We could make it more literature-themed by writing a different word on each of the cupcakes. It would be fun to see people choose their cupcake based on a word they like. I was kind of expecting you to say something really stupid, but that's actually a really cute idea, so... Maybe I'm getting it from you. What's that supposed to mean? I'm not cute. Come on. We're not at school. Nobody's judging. You can't dress and act like this and not expect me to think you're cute. Well, Natsuki's voice trails off. Same with you. Eh? Did you say something? No, nothing. Tsundere! She's a tsundere! Yeah, cupcakes and like chocolate fudge brownies or something. That would be like delicious. So that would be wonderful. Let's just do the icing. Natsuki picks up the paste and fastens a nozzle onto each of the bags. There's a lot to do, so we shouldn't be wasting time. Here, I'll show you how to do it. Without giving me a chance to think about before, Natsuki quickly moves on. She shows me how to apply the icing, and then we each get to work. When we're finally finished, Natsuki puts them all side by side to admire our work. Look at how pretty they are together. Yeah, they are, aren't they? I wish I could have one now. Well, there's no reason you can't, right? I don't see any harm in that. Well, yeah, but my dad's making dinner tonight, so I really need to save my appetite. So yours the exact opposite in that regard. If she was here, we'd probably be down 10 cupcakes already, and she would still eat dinner. Come on, that's just unhealthy. Besides, when my dad cooks, I need to eat as much of it as I can. Well, anyway, I was hoping we could have time for manga, but I need to be home for dinner. Ah, already? That's a shame. It's your fault for working so slowly. You should have thought about that. It's not like you'll always have this chance, man. As usual, Natsuki places the blame on me. You can bring the cupcakes tomorrow, right? If you and Sayori each carry some, then you can probably do it in one trip. Yeah, I can do that. And don't worry, I won't let her eat any. I wish she would listen to me the way she listens to you. Yeah. Again, I again think back to the conversation I had with Sayori earlier today. I felt so helpless. Sayori always does listen to me, but at that point, it felt like she couldn't listen to me at all. Okay, I'm all packed up. Good work today. You too. I'll walk you out, I guess. Just like that, Natsuki is already about to leave. It feels like the afternoon went by in a flash. More than that, did I even take the opportunity to get closer to her like I wanted? Well, I guess I'll be off then. Thanks for all the help and everything. I'll see you tomorrow. Wait, Natsuki. Eh? What you said before about not always having this chance. It doesn't have to be that way at all. I had fun today. You showed me how fun baking can be like you wanted. Let me just grab a drink of water real quick again. Actually, need to. My throat's like drying up a bit, so. But aside from that, you can come over anytime, okay? I think that if possible, I'd like to spend more time like this. If you want to read manga or go out somewhere. Do you really mean that? Natsuki looks at me tensely like she's trying to hide her expression. Yeah, I want to spend more time with you. Sharky, I thought you only cared about getting this done. I'm sorry I had to leave so early today. I really didn't want to. I would really stay here longer if I could. I feel the same way as you, so... Natsuki said- Oh, romantic moment! Natsuki suddenly gets closer to me. Wait, Natsuki? Standing inches from me, Natsuki looks up at me. She's so close. What's happening? I feel her fingers gently clutch at the sides of my shirt, as if holding on to me. Her rose-colored cheeks and matching eyes fill my vision along with her slightly parted lips. Let me just save again. We're getting a romantic moment! What is happening? My head starts to go dizzy as I feel her soft breath against me. I've felt it. For a while now. Natsuki suddenly jumps back. I saved like, I saved right there. Sayori. Eh? Oh, there's Sayori. Hi, Sharky. Oh, she just like jumped in like that exact moment. Just now, we weren't... It's okay, Sharky. I just stopped by to say hi. Well, you should have come a little earlier. I'm already on my way out, so... Aw, really? That's too bad. Yeah, well... I'll still see you at the festival, so it's fine. Just don't eat any cupcakes before then. Anyway, later. Clearly flustered, Natsuki hurries off, and Sayori waves goodbye. Sayori, I thought you didn't want to come over today. Well, I tried staying in my room, but my imagination was being really mean to me. So I had to come here and see it for myself. See what? What are you talking about? Oh no. You know. How much fun you were having with Natsuki. No! She's all sad again! And how close you got to her. It makes me really happy. She's crying again. Make it stop, please. The feels. That you've made such good friends. That's all that matters to me. Tears start to fall down Sayori's face. That's all that matters to me. Why am I feeling this way, Sharky? I'm supposed to be happy for you. Why does it feel like my heart is splitting in half? Oh no. It hurts so much. Everything hurts so much. This would be so much better if I could just disappear. Sayori, don't say that. It's true, Sharky. If I wasn't here, then you wouldn't have to waste your sympathy on me. Why is she so sad? It's like unnecessary and it's just like hurting. It's like so sad right now. It's the emotions. You wouldn't have to put up with me being selfish. Monica was right. I should just... Monica? Monica was right about what? Let's like scratch my shoulder real quick. Sayori, what I said before is true. I'm not going to let this continue. Caring about you like this isn't the burden your mind is making it out to be. It's something that makes me happy. It's something that I wouldn't trade for anything else. So even if it takes an entire lifetime, I'm going to be by your side until you don't feel any more pain. But Sayori looks away. I put a hand on her shoulder to reassure her. I'm scared, Sharky. I'm really scared. What are you scared of, Sayori? I'm scared that I might like you more than you like me. It was kind of obvious that she actually liked me from the beginning. Let's be honest here. Sayori? It's true, isn't it? I was weak and started to like you too much. I do this to myself. Sharky, I like you so much that I want to die. Oh, please don't. That's how I feel. And that's enough, Sayori. I don't want you to hurt anymore. I slide my hand down Sayori's arm and squeeze her hand to my own. Do you remember how I said I always know what's best for you? Do you still believe me? Wordlessly, Sayori nods. Even if you don't understand all of your own feelings, I know what you need the most right now. And that's what I'm going to give you. So, we've got a decision to make here. We almost got a kiss of Natsuki. Should we just like break that and give the kiss over? Should we just like express our feelings for Sayori? What's it gonna be? I just saved right there. Oh, what's it gonna be? I mean, we were kind of, like, last stream, we were actually leaning more toward that. We want to make the magic happen. Yeah, we're gonna just go ahead and, damn it. Sorry. Damn it. Make the love happen. We did it. Those are my true feelings. So there's no way you could like me more than I like you. I should have realized it sooner. But spending time with everyone at the club, making new friends, and having fun with you every day, it helped me realize that you are truly the most important person to me. The feels! That's why I'll accept any of your burdens. As long as we continue like this every day, with you by my side, then I know we'll both be happy. Sharky. Hey look, we get to see what the back of our character looks like. I wish we could see what the face looks like. Suddenly, Sayori wraps her arms tightly around me. I really wish we could see what what our character's face looks like. Oh my god, she's crying. The feels! Sharky. Is this really okay? Yeah. I hold Sayori in my arms and pull her close. No! Oh my god! It's actually like really hitting me in the feels right now. You'll never have to let go of me again. I love you, Sharky. The feels, man. I want to be with you forever. The love! Me too. I mean, we were kind of aiming for, like, the Sayori path anyways. In retrospect, I probably shouldn't have actually had Natsuki come over and make the cupcakes, but, you know, blind play, whatever. We'll play this again and see where we get. I feel Sayori's grip around me weaken a little bit. What is this? Sayori? I'm supposed to be happy right now. I always thought this would be the happiest moment for me. But why? Even now, why won't the rain clouds go away? They're not going away at all, Sharky. It's okay, Sayori. It might take some time for things to get better again. But no matter how long it takes, I'll be there every step of the way. That's all that matters right now. Okay. I trust you. Sayori and I slowly release each other. So, I guess that makes the festival tomorrow our first date, huh? What are you saying? I don't want to think about these things, you know? I want everything to be the same as it always has been. Even if we really are a couple. I don't know if I can handle anything more right now. It's really new and scary to me. I understand. We'll go at whatever pace suits you best. Hey, Sharky. Sayori gazes at me once again, smiling sadly. Even if I get really, really sad, this is the best thing for me, right? Eh? I don't really understand what Sayori means by that. Are you saying that this is making you feel sad, Sayori? I don't know. I don't understand what I'm feeling. It felt like a bunch of thorns when you told me you loved me. But that's why I want to trust you. You know what's best for me. Yeah, I do. That's my promise. I say that, but in reality, I've never felt more uncertain when it comes to Sayori. I've never felt more uncertain when it comes to Sayori. I know that I love her, and she loves me. But I'm having as much trouble understanding Sayori's feelings as she is. Even though I can comfort her, I keep wondering if I should be doing something more or something different. I know these thoughts will continue to plague me until things are back to the way they were. Is that what Sayori meant by not wanting anything to change? I don't know. But I know that I'll give it everything I've got. Sayori is the most important person to me. And I'll do whatever it takes to make a happy future with her. Alright, saving. Fuck it, we'll save a new slot. I'm already just like overloading all the slots as possible. Actually, let me check my uptime real quick. Oh, look at that. Has it really been 3 hours? A piece of me doubts that. Let me just double check that, because I actually kind of doubt that. Yeah, oh well. Yeah. Yeah, that's weird. YouTube literally, like, says it's... I don't know why it puts it an hour ahead. That's so annoying. Oh well, whatever. Right. It's the day of the festival. Of all days, I expected this to be the one where I'd be walking to school with Sayori. You know, that's a good question. I have no idea when I'm ending. It's 9:17 and, you know, I'm still wide awake right now, so I'm not going anywhere anytime soon. I'll probably fix something to eat once we finish here, but I'm not sure when we'll finish. But Sayori isn't answering her phone. I considered going to her house to wake her up, but decided that's a little too much. Meanwhile, the preparations for the event should be nearly complete. We could probably stream for like maybe another hour, an hour and a half. I mean, I think we'd be good for longer. I managed to carry all of the cupcakes by myself, carefully stacking 2 trays. Natsuki is already texting up a storm, but I can't respond thanks to my hands being full. Funnily enough, I probably feel the same way as Natsuki about the event. The more excited for it to be over so I can spend time with Sayori and Natsuki at the festival. But knowing Monica, I'm sure the event will be great too. The music's gone and it's kind of weird. Sharky, you're the first one here. Thanks for being early. That's funny. I thought at least Yuri would be here by now. Monica is placing little booklets on each of the desks in the classroom. I'm not really sure what to expect next. They must be the ones she prepared that have all the poems we're performing. In the end, I found a random poem online that I thought Monica would like, and I submitted it. So that's the one I'll be performing. I'm surprised you didn't bring Sayori with you. Yeah, she overslept again. That dummy. You'd think that on days this important she'd try a little harder. I say that, but I suddenly remember what Sayori told me yesterday, and I suddenly feel awful knowing it's not nearly that simple for her. I only said it because it's the way I'm used to thinking. But maybe I should have gone to wake her up after all. You should take a little responsibility for her, Sharky. I mean, especially after your exchange with her yesterday. You kind of left her hanging this morning, you know? Exchange? Monica, you know about that? Of course I do. I'm the club president after all. Monica's fucking sneaky. I'm gonna assume Sayori told you, right? But I stammered, embarrassed. But did Sayori really tell her about it that quickly? That we're a couple now? I didn't really plan on bringing it up with anyone yet. I mean, either Sayori told her, or she's a fucking creep and she finds the shit out somehow. Jeez. You don't know the full story at all, so don't worry. I probably know a lot more than you think. Okay, what's going on, Monica? Yeah? Monica is being as friendly as usual, but for some reason I felt a chill down my spine after hearing that. Hey, do you want to check out the pamphlets? They came out really nice. Yeah, sure. I grabbed one of the pamphlets laid out on the desk. Oh yeah, they really did. Something like this will definitely help take the club more seriously. Yeah, I thought so too. The music is gone, which is weird because there's been like music on nearly like every scene so far. I flipped through the pages. Each member's poem is neatly printed on its own page, giving it an almost professional feel. I recognized Natsuki's and Yuri's poems from the ones they performed during our practice. What's this? I flipped to Sayori's poem. It's different from the ones she practiced. The one that I haven't read before. What the fuck? Just long strands of get out of my head, get out of my head, get out of my head, get out of my head. Get out of my... What the fuck? Okay, this is... Something's weird. Something... Get out of my head before I do what I... Get out of my head before I do what I know... What I know is best for... What the fuck? Okay. I listened to everything she said to me. I show you how much I love you. I finished writing this poem, but a poem is never actually finished. It just stops moving. What is this? Reading the poem, I get a pit in my stomach. Sharky? What's wrong? Yeah, that's unsettling. That's actually very unsettling. Oh boy. This poem feels completely different from everything else Sayori's written. But more than that, I changed my mind. I'm going to go get Sayori, so okay. Okay, something bad's gonna happen, isn't it? Oh boy, don't tell me. Well, alright. Try not to take too long, okay? I quickly leave the classroom. Don't strain yourself. Monica calls that out after me. I quicken my pace. What was I thinking? I should have tried a little bit harder for Sayori. Oh no, don't tell me what the fuck's gonna happen here. Something bad's gonna happen, isn't it? It's not a big deal to at least wait for her or help her wake up. Even the simple gesture of walking her to school makes her really happy. Besides, I told her yesterday that things will be the same as they always have been. That's all she needs, and what I want to give her. I reach Sayori's house and knock on the door. I don't expect an answer, since she's not picking up her phone either. Like yesterday, I open the door and let myself in. Sayori. She really is a heavy sleeper. I swallow. I can't believe I ended up doing this after all. Waking her up in her own house. That really is something that a boyfriend would do, isn't it? In any case, it just feels right. Oh boy. Outside Sayori's room, I knock on her door. Sayori? Wake up, dummy. There's no response. I really didn't want to have to enter her room like this. Isn't it kind of a breach of privacy? but she really leaves me no choice. I gently open the door. Oh, fucking hell. I got a bad feeling about this. Whoa, fucking hell! Oh, that happened. Well, she's dead. Yeah, she's dead. And what the fuck? Yeah, she's dead. Should have seen that coming. What the fuck? Dot dot dot. What the fuck? Can I just fucking? I'm gonna fucking say what the fuck? What the actual fuck? What the hell? Yeah, what the fucking hell? What the hell? Yes, this is a fucking nightmare. Yes, what the fuck? Why is her shirt? Is her shirt like actually fucking? What the fuck? What the fuck? Hey DS, do me a solid and can you clip that for me please? I want to look back at that reaction. This is fucking real. There's no way this can be real. No, this is fucking real. Yeah, Sayori did this. Yeah, she did. Everything was normal up until no, she's fucking dead. That's why I can't believe what my eyes are showing. Yeah, she's- what the fuck? I suppressed the urge to vomit. How does like expressing your feelings for- oh, for fuck's sake. I shouldn't even like- Go ahead and drop that into the clips room for me too if you like. So, rip. Fucking rip. Who cares? Thanks, Monica. Just yesterday, I told Sayori I would be there for her. I told her I know what's best for her, and that everything will be okay. Then why? Why would she do this? How could I be so helpless? What did I do wrong? Confessing to her. I shouldn't have confessed to her. That's not what Sayori- yeah, I guess not. Oh well, fucking oh well. She even told me how painful it is for others to care about her. Then why did I confess to her and make her feel even worse? Why was I so selfish? Fucking hell. This is my fault. My storming thoughts kept telling me everything I could have done to prevent this. If I just spent more time with her, walked her to school, and remained friends with her like it always has been, then I could have prevented this. I know I could have prevented this. Screw the literature club. Screw the festival. I just lost my best friend. Someone I grew up with. She's gone for- yeah, she's fucking gone. She's fucking hell, dude. That's fucking dark. Nothing I do can bring her back. Well, I guess you don't start- I really don't want to know what happens with Monica now. Monica fucking knew about what happened the day before, so I don't know. What the fuck? This isn't some game where I can reset and try something different. I'm taking that clip and I'm gonna just like drop that there. What the fuck? She fucking hanged herself. I'm so- oh my fucking god. I'm sure I like had like the most freaked out expression from that. I'm so glad you clipped that though. I had only one chance and I wasn't careful enough, and now I'll carry this guilt with me until I die. Nothing in my life is worth more than- fucking hell. But I still couldn't do what she needed from me, and now I can never take it back. Never, never, never. Holy fuck. End. Wait, what the fuck? What the fuck Wait, what the fuck? What's up with the- wait, what happened? I'm actually a little confused. What happens if I click here? What the fuck? I see an annoying girl running toward me from the distance but waving her arms in the air like she's totally oblivious to any attention she draws. Oh, what the fuck? That girl. Oh boy. Sayori killed herself and now she's like non-existent and what the fuck? What the actual fuck? How many times do you have to play through this game actually? Fucking Sayori just... There's like, Monica's invading my chat, please help. Monica's invading my chat. Holy shit. we used to walk to school together. We're just gonna pretend that never happened, I suppose. We used to walk to get to school together on days like this, but starting around high school, she would oversleep more and more frequently, but I would never get tired of waiting up. But if she's going to chase after me like this, I almost feel better off running away. However, I just sigh and idle in front of and let catch up to me. What the fuck? Yeah, whoops, I guess I needed to so just look. The game just like glitched out, restarted itself. The game just like restarted itself. Meanwhile, oh yeah, it's just the same stuff we've just read from the beginning. Like this is the same, like, oh my god, no. Yeah, whoops. Monica is invading my Twitch. Oh boy. So, no, wait. So we just like skipped the entire scene there. So, what the fuck? After I pack up my things, I stare blankly at the wall looking for an ounce of motivation. Clubs. We just skipped that entire scene. It's like it didn't even exist anymore. Besides, most of them would probably be way too demanding for me to want to deal with. I'm gonna keep playing. I'm actually very confused. Sharky? What? The fuck was that? Monica is fucking evil, I knew it. No, what's up? What the fuck? Monica? Oh my goodness, what the fuck? Oh my goodness, I totally didn't expect to see you here. It's been a while, right? Yeah, it has. Monica smiles sweetly. We do know each other. Well, we rarely talked, but we were in the same class last year. Monica was probably the most popular girl in class. Smart, beautiful, athletic. Basically completely out of my league. So, having her smile at me so genuinely feels a little... What did you come in here for anyway? Oh, I've just been looking for some supplies to use for my club. Do you know if there's any construction paper in here? It feels like the game is just trying to play itself out like normal. What the fuck? Or markers. I guess you could check the closet. You're in the debate club, right? About that. I actually quit the debate club. Really? You quit? Yeah. To be honest, I can't stand all of the politics around the major clubs. It feels like nothing but arguing about the budget and publicity and how to prepare for events. I'd much rather take something I personally enjoy to make something special out of it. In that case, what club did you decide to join? Actually, I'm starting a new one. Oh. Oh, yay. The fuck? A literature club. Where's my oh, wait. My save slots are gone. Okay. Let's just save that, I guess. What the fuck? Literature? That sounds kind of dull. How many members do you have so far? It's kind of embarrassing, but there are only 3 of us so far. It's really hard to find new members for something that sounds so boring. Save is good. The save is practically gonna be useless because it looks like all my save files from earlier were just deleted, but it's kind of pointless. Well, I can see that. But it's really not bothering at all, you know? Literature can be anything. Reading, writing, poetry. I mean, one of my members even keeps her manga collection in the club room. Wait, really? Yeah, it's funny, right? She always insists that manga is literature too. I mean, she's not wrong, I guess. No. And besides, a member's a member, right? Did Monica say she? Hey, Sharky. By any chance, are you still looking for a club to join? I mean, I guess so, but in that case, is there any chance you could do me a big favor? I won't ask you to join, but if you could could you at very least visit my club? It would make me really happy. Please? Well, I guess I have no reason to refuse. Besides, how could I ever refuse someone like Monica? Sure, I guess I could check it out. Ah, awesome. You're really sweet, Sharky, you know that? It's nothing, really. Shall we go then? I'll look for the materials another time. You're more important. And thus today marks the day I sold my soul to Monica and her irresistible what the fuck? Okay, that's changed since the last time we played this on Saturday. So yeah, sold our soul to Monica? I timidly follow Monica across the school and upstairs, a section of the classroom I rarely visit, being generally used for third-year classes and activities. Monica, full of energy, swings open the classroom door. What the fuck? What was that? She like bugged out. I'm back and I brought a guest with me. What the fuck? What the fuck? Sharky, you're in a story now. You can never quit. What the fuck is happening? It's like the game is like having seizures. A guest? Seriously, you brought a boy? Way to kill the atmosphere. Don't be mean, Natsuki. But anyway, welcome to the club, Sharky. All words escape me in this situation. This club is full of incredibly cute girls. So let me guess. You're Monica's boyfriend, right? No, this is getting weird. No, I'm not. Natsuki. The girl with the sour attitude, whose name is apparently Natsuki, is one I don't recognize. Her small figure makes me think she's probably a first year. Anyway, this is Natsuki, energetic as usual. It's nice to meet you. Yuri, who appears comparably more mature and timid, seems to have a hard time keeping up with someone like Natsuki. Yeah, it's nice to meet both of you. So I ran into Sharky in a classroom, and he decided to come check out the club. Isn't that great? Wait, Monica, didn't I tell you to let me know in advance before you brought anyone new? I was going to. Well, you know. Sorry. I didn't forget. But I just happened to run into him. In that case, I should at least make some tea, right? It's playing without Sayori. It's really weird. Yeah, that would be great. Why don't you come sit down, Sharky? The girls have a few desks arranged to form a table. Yuri walks to the corner of the room and opens the closet. Meanwhile, Monica and Natsuki sits across from each other. Still feeling awkward, I take a seat next to Monica. So, I know you didn't really plan on coming here, but we'll make sure you feel right at home, okay? As president of the literature club, it's my duty to make the club fun and exciting for everyone. I'm surprised there aren't more people in the club yet. It must be hard to start a new club. You could put it that way. Not many people are very interested in putting out all the effort to start something brand new. Especially when it's something that doesn't grab your attention like literature. You have to work hard to convince people that you're both fun and worthwhile. But it makes school events like the festival that much more important. I'm confident that we can all really grow this club before we graduate. Right, Natsuki? Well, I guess. Natsuki reluctantly agrees. Such different girls, all interested in the same goal. Monica must have really worked hard to find these two. Yuri returns to the table carrying a seat. It's so weird because we're literally going through the game like, you know, Sayuri didn't exist. This is getting really weird. It's like, fucking hell. Yuri returns to the table carrying a seat. She carefully places a teacup in front of each of us before setting down the teapot in the middle. You keep a whole tea set in the classroom? Don't worry, the teachers gave us permission. After all, doesn't a hot tea help you enjoy a good book? I guess. Don't let yourself get intimidated. Yuri's just trying to impress you. That's not insulted. Yuri looks away. I meant that, you know. I believe you. Well, tea and reading might not be a pastime for me, but I at least enjoy tea. I'm glad. Yuri faintly smiles to herself in relief. So, Sharky, what kind of things do you like to read? Well, considering how little I've read these past few years, I don't really have a good way of answering that. This is so bizarre. This is really bizarre. Manga. I mutter quietly to myself, half joking. Natsuki's head suddenly perks up. It looks like she wants to say something, but she keeps quiet. Not much of a reader, I guess. Well, that can change. What am I saying? I spoke without thinking after seeing Yuri's sad smile. Anyway, what about you, Yuri? Well, let's see. Yuri traces the rim of her teacup with her finger. My favorites are usually novels that build deep and complex fantasy worlds. The level of creativity and craftsmanship behind them is amazing to me. And telling a good story is such a foreign world, is equally impressive. Yuri goes on, clearly passionate about her reading. Fucking hell. Hey, thanks for the 5 bits there, really do appreciate that. They give you 6 slots on each, yeah. I've been like, well, I just saved a while ago, and, well, spoiler alert if no one has really seen this before, but, Sayuri's dead. She hung herself, and my save files from earlier are gone. So, yeah, that happened. Yeah, that fucking happened. Fucking hell. The game is just acting like she never existed, which is really weirding me the fuck out. Like, really, really weirding me out. She seemed so reserved and timid since the moment I walked in, but it's obvious by the way her eyes light up that she finds her comfort in the world of books, not people. But you know, I like a lot of things. Stories with deep psychological elements usually immerse me as well. Isn't it amazing how a writer can so deliberately take advantage of your own lack of imagination to completely throw you for a loop? Yeah, so anyway, I've been reading a lot of horror lately. I read a horror book once. I desperately grasp something I can relate to at the minimal level. At this rate, Yuri might as well be having a conversation with a rock. I'd expect that from you, Yuri. It suits your personality. Oh, is that so? Really, if a story makes me think or takes me to another world, then I really can't put it down. Surreal horror is often very successful by changing the way you look at the world, if only for a brief moment. Oh boy, thanks Monica, we appreciate it. Okay, there's something up with Monica. Ugh, I hate horror. Oh, why's that? Well, Natsuki's eyes dart over to me for a split second. Never mind. That's right. You usually like to write about cute things, don't you, Natsuki? Don't screw up. I mean, fucking, I can't stress it enough. I literally just, like, Sayuri just, hung herself. Fucking hell. Like, that. Oh, fuck. What gives you that idea? You left a piece of scrap paper behind last club meeting. It looked like you were working on a poem called Don't Say It Out Loud. And give that back. Fine, fine. Natsuki, you write your own poems? Well, I guess sometimes. Why do you care? I think that's impressive. Why don't you share them sometimes? Oh, don't worry about that. We don't know who the fuck that is. She just, what the fuck? Like, I'm so weirded out right now. Holy shit. Why don't you share them sometime? No. Natsuki averts her eyes. You wouldn't like them. Not a very confident writer yet? I understand how Natsuki feels. Sharing that level of writing takes more than just confidence. The truest form of writing is writing to oneself. You must be willing to open up to your readers, exposing your vulnerabilities and showing even the deepest reaches of your heart. Do you have writing experience too, Yuri? Maybe if you share some of your work, you can set an example and help Natsuki feel comfortable enough to share hers. I guess it's the same for you, Yuri. So, yeah, I'm suspicious of Monica right now. I guess I sold my soul to Monica. We all sit in silence for a moment. Hey, I just got an idea. How about this? Natsuki and Yuri look quizzically at Monica. Let's all go home and write a poem of our own. Then, next time we meet, we'll all share them with each other. That way, everyone is even. I mean, I thought it was a good idea. Well, I think you're right, Monica. We should probably start finding activities for all of us to participate in together. I did decide to take on the responsibility of vice president after all. I need to do my best to nurture the club as well as its members. Besides, now that we have a new member, it seems like a good step for us to take. Do you agree as well, Sharky? Hold on, there's still one problem. What's that? Now that we've reached the most important topic, I bluntly come forth with what's been on my mind the entire time. I never said I would join this club. Monica may have convinced me to stop by, but I never made any decision. I still have other clubs to look at, and, I lose my train of thought. All three girls stare back at me with dejected eyes. But, I'm sorry, I thought, The girls exchange glances before Monica turns back to me. I guess I need to tell you the truth, Sharky. The thing is, we don't have enough members yet to form an official club. We need 4, and I've been trying really, really hard to find new members. And if we don't find one more before the festival, I'm defenseless against these girls. How am I supposed to make a clear-headed decision when it's like this? Yep, sold my soul to Monica's smile. I would feel terrible for letting everyone down in the situation. And besides, the club itself seems pretty relaxed. So if writing poems is the price I need to pay in order to spend every day with these beautiful girls, right? Okay, I've decided then. I'll join the literature club. One by one, the girls' eyes light up. Oh my goodness, really? Do you really mean that, Sharky? Yeah. It could be fun, right? You really did scare me for a moment. I mean, if you really just left after all this, I would be super pissed. No, wait, Natsuki handed out cupcakes before. What happened to that? It feels so weird. Sharky, I'm so happy. We can become an official club now. Thank you so much for this. You're really amazing. I'll do everything I can to give you a great time, okay? What do you think? Think we should, I mean, we almost got a kiss from Natsuki earlier. Okay, everyone. I think with that, we can officially end today's meeting on a good note. Everyone remember tonight's assignment. Write a poem to bring to the next meeting so we can all share. Monica looks over at me once more. Sharky, I look forward to seeing how you express yourself. Yeah. Gonna save right here, don't mind me. Natsuki didn't know Sharky was coming today. Let's talk of, like, we literally just made cupcakes with Natsuki. Now I want cupcakes. It sounds good. Can I really impress the class star Monica with my mediocre writing skills? Didn't have a chance to tell her. I already feel the anxiety welling up inside me. Meanwhile, the girls continue to chit-chat as Yuri cleans up the tea set. I guess I'll be on my way then. Okay. I'll see you tomorrow then. I can't wait. With that, I depart the club room and make my way home. The whole way, my mind wanders back and forth between the 3 girls, Natsuki, Yuri, and of course, Monica. Will I really be happy spending every day after school in a literature club? Oh, perhaps I'll have the chance to grow closer to one of these girls. Alright. I'll just need to make the most of my circumstances, and I'm sure good fortune will find me. And I guess that starts with writing a poem tonight. So... you have unlocked a special poem. Would you like to read it? I mean, yeah, sure, let's see. Huh. A dream. I kind of was expecting something else. I was staying over at a friend's place. There was 4 of us. I drifted off to sleep while everyone was talking and watching TV. In my dream, I was still at my friend's house. The only difference was that there were nails sticking out of the walls everywhere, and there was also someone I didn't recognize. The person I didn't recognize told a joke and everyone laughed. I woke up to the sound of everyone laughing at something that happened on the TV. So the laughing was not part of the dream. It was the noise that woke me up. I wonder who that person was and how they knew to tell a joke at that moment. The fuck? Is this like foreshadowing? Oh boy, it probably is. Oh. Oh. Let me just do something real quick. I just like opened up the Discord. Okay. Alright, sorry about that. Okay, so let's click off that. Yeah, so this is weird. Yeah, so okay, so this is very strange. Let me just save right here. It's just weird because it's playing. I just can't get over it. So, who should we be trying to appeal to more this time? Yeah, Natsuki. Natsuki it is. Yeah, we're going for Natsuki this time. Yeah, so... Huh. Hold on. So we only want words that appeal to Natsuki in this case, probably. So she likes cute things. Actually, we probably could have ended up getting Natsuki killed last time. Oh well. Bliss, yeah. Chocolate. Together. Cute. Dance. Milk. Fireflies. Parfait. Bunny. Hop. Bubbles. Kitty. Pink. Smile. Sing. Yeah, there we go. We're gonna focus on Natsuki. Okay, so no more game glitches, I guess. Let's make a new save file! Lovely. So, hi again, Sharky. Glad to see you didn't run away on us, ha ha ha. No, don't worry. This might be a little strange for me, but I at least keep my word. Lovely. Well, I'm back at the Literature Club. I was the last to come in, so everyone else is already hanging out. What the fuck? Did you see Yuri's face? Did you see Yuri's face? Her face just like flickered into existence there for a little bit. That was weird. I think the game like is having a few seizures. Shh, don't worry about it. It's getting weird. I hope this isn't too overwhelming of a commitment for you. Making you dive headfirst into literature when you're not accustomed to it. Okay, Natsuki glitched out. What was that? Natsuki just... It's so weird. Oh, come on, like he deserves any slack. You already had to be dragged here by Monica. I don't know if you plan to just come out here and hang out or what, but if you don't take us seriously, then you won't see the end of it. She's over the chat box. I can't read it. What the fuck? Monica, I can't read it. For a big mouth for someone who manga collection of the club room. Natsuki finds herself between saying Monica and manga. Manga is literature. Swiftly defeated, Natsuki plops back into her seat. I'm sorry, Sharky. Well, make sure to put your comfort first, okay? Yuri shoots Natsuki with a disappointed glance. Anyway. Now, hey, is the picture tilting or is that just me? No, I'm going crazy. Now that you're in the club and all, perhaps you might have an interest in picking up a book to read. Well, I can't really say no either way. Like you said, I'm in this club now, so it only feels right for me to do something like that if you ask. Wait, I didn't mean it like that. If you don't really want to, then forget I said anything. You'll tell once it's all over. No, it's not that, Yuri. It's just something, I feel like something weird is happening. I want to try to be a part of this club. So even if I don't read often, I'd be happy to pick up a book if you'd want me to. Are you sure? Actually, what is the book that Yuri handed us before? Like, I don't even know. I wish I knew, but I don't. Poor Sayuri. I just feel like, well, as vice president and all, that I should help you get started on something you might like. Yuri reaches into her bag and pulls out a book. I didn't want you to feel left out, so I picked out a book that I thought you might enjoy. It's a short read, so it should keep your attention even if you don't usually read. And we could, you know, discuss it if you wanted to. This is... How is this girl accidentally being so cute? She even picked out a book she thinks I'll like, despite me not reading much. Yuri, thank you. I'll definitely read this. I enthusiastically take the book. Phew. Well, you can read it at your own pace. Did the tone of the music just like jump up and down or something? Holy shit. I look forward to hearing what you think. Yeah, what the fuck? It just like... I wasn't going crazy. That actually did happen. Now that everyone's settled in, I expected Monica to kick off some scheduled activities for the club. But that doesn't seem to be the case. Yuri's face is already buried in a book. I can't help but notice her intense expression, like she was waiting for this chance. Meanwhile, Natsuki is rummaging around in the closet. I hear Natsuki utter an exasperated sigh from within the closet. She seems to be annoyed by something. I approach her in case she needs a hand. You looking for something in there? Fucking Monica, what the fuck? Fucking... I think that's the first actual curse word I've seen out of this game like that. Monica, what the fuck is happening? She never puts my stuff back in the right spot. Fuck. Just like drops the F word. That's amazing. What's the point in keeping your collection organized if someone else is just gonna mess it up? I'm gonna save. Boy, this is getting weird. Natsuki slides a bunch of stacked books and boxes across the shelf. Manga. You read manga, right? Ah, sometimes. Manga is one of those things where you can admit you're reading it. You can't admit you're really into it until you figure out where the other person stands. How did you know anyway? I heard you bring it up at some point. Besides, it's kind of written on your face. Hey, thanks for the 8 bits. Is that 8 bits? Yeah. Yeah, thanks. Appreciate that, DS. Manga are... I love manga. I love manga. What's that supposed to mean? I see. There's a lone volume of manga amidst a stack of various books on the side of one of the shelves. You know what I need to do? I definitely need to make sure that I, that after we finish this game, that I take, like, probably my best reactions and make sure I put it into, like, a, probably, like, a compilation on my YouTube channel. I think that would be fun to do. Curious. I pull it out of the stack. There it is. Natsuki snatches it out of my hand. She then turns to a box of manga and slips the volume right into the middle of the rest. Ah, much better. Seeing a box set with one book missing is probably the most irritating sight in the world. I know that feel. Get a closer look at the box set she's admiring. Parfait Girls? It's a series I've never heard of in my life. That probably means it's either way out of my demographic, or it's simply terrible. If you're gonna judge, you can go do it through the glass on that door. She points to the classroom door. Hey, I wasn't judging anything. I didn't even say anything. It was the tone of your voice. But I'll tell you one thing, Sharky. Consider this a lesson. What? I didn't even get to read that. What? Don't judge a book. What the fuck? What did that say earlier? I didn't even see that. I saw like literature club or something. I really didn't catch the rest of that. In fact, Natsuki pulls out the first volume of Parfait Girls from the box. I'm gonna show you exactly why. She shoves the book right into my hands. Ah, I stare at the cover. It features 4 girls in colorful attire striking animated feminine poses. It's exceedingly mo. Don't just stand there. Oa? Natsuki grabs my arm and pulls me out of the closet. She then takes a seat against the wall beneath the windowsills. She pats on the ground next to her, signaling me to sit there. Wouldn't chairs be more comfortable? I take my seat. Chairs wouldn't work. We can't read at the same time like that. Eh? Why's that? Ah, I guess it's easier to be close together like this. Don't just say that. You'll make me feel weird about it. I love how this is a free-to-play game, though. Natsuki crosses her arms and scooches an inch away from me. Sorry. I didn't exactly expect to be sitting this close to her either. Not that I can say that it's particularly a particularly bad thing. I open the book. It's only a few seconds before Natsuki once again inches closer, reclaiming the additional space while she hopes I won't notice. I can feel her peering over my shoulder, much more eager to begin reading than I am. Let me go ahead and check my uptime again. Okay, so almost like 4... Woo! Reading! 2 bits, thank you. The Craigasm. That Craigasm, though. I mean, books can be entertaining. I don't really read a whole lot. If I read, I usually pick up a comic or a manga or something. You know, usual, normal stuff. You know. You don't go back and flip through the old volumes every now and then? Not really. Maybe sometimes after I've finished reading the series. I am, but nothing's really happened yet. It looks like it's about a bunch of friends in high school. Typical slice of life affair. I kind of grew out of these since it's rare for the writing to be entertaining enough to make up for the lack of plot. Are you sure this isn't boring for you? It's not, even though you're just watching me read. Well, I'm fine with that, if you say so. I guess it's fun sharing something with I guess it's fun sharing something you like with someone else. I always get excited when I convince any of my friends to pick up a series I enjoy. You know what I mean? You don't? That's not... Well, I wouldn't really know. What do you mean? Don't you share a manga with your friends? Could you not rub it in? Jeez. Ah, sorry. Humph. Like I could ever get my friends to read this. She does. She looks adorable in this picture. She's so cute. I literally like gawked over it yesterday and said I would love a plush of her. Specifically because of this one picture. She's so cute. It's adorable. She looks like a little teddy bear. No, she would be great as like a little anime plush. Like I could ever get my friends to read this. They just think manga is for kids. I can't even bring it up without them being all like, eh? You still haven't grown out of that yet? It makes me want to punch them in the face. I know those kinds of people. Honestly, it takes a lot of effort to find friends who don't judge, much less friends who are into it. I'm already kind of a loser, so I guess I gravitated toward the other losers over time. But it's probably harder for someone like you. Yeah, that's pretty accurate. Wait, which part? I mean, I feel like I can't even keep it in my own room. What the fuck? My dad would beat the shit out of me if he found this. What the fuck? Why is the text like that? What the fuck? At least it's safe here in the club room. Except Monica's kind of a jerk about it. I just can't win, can I? Well, it paid off in the end, didn't it? It's getting weird. I mean, here I am reading it. Well, it's not like that solves any of my problems. Maybe. But at least you're enjoying yourself, right? She's still adorable, though. So, jeez, that's enough. Are you gonna keep reading or what? Yeah. I flipped the page. Dots. It looks like the text is different. The text looks a lot different. Time passes. Natsuki is strangely quiet now. I glance over at her. It looks like she started to fall asleep. That's adorable. Hey, Natsuki. Yeah? Suddenly, Natsuki collapses straight into me. Hey. What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? That actually startled me a bit. What the? Hi, Monica, what the hell? Oh, jeez. Natsuki, are you okay? What the fuck just happened? Here. Monica reaches into her bag and pulls out some kind of protein bar. She throws it in Natsuki's direction. She snatches the bar from the floor and immediately tears off the... I told you not to give... She doesn't even finish her sentence before stuffing it into her mouth. Don't worry, Sharky, she's fine. It just happens every now and... What the fuck was that? Did she just, like, have a spasm or something? What was that? What the fuck was that? I'm just gonna save again. That's why I always keep a snack in my bag for her. Anyway, why don't we all share poems now? The fuck just happened? Yeah, don't worry. Everyone's eyes just like blotch out into like weird squiggly square blocks for some reason. Yeah, totally normal, I guess. Nothing to see here. Alright. Alright, I'm gonna hand this to Natsuki, so that's what I intended to do. Move along, nothing to see here. It's probably only fair if I shared mine with her first. Okay, well, let's start with the things I don't like. First of all, Natsuki rereads my poem. Never mind, I don't feel like giving you my opinion. Then what's the point of sharing it in the first place? I wrote this when I could have been doing other things. In fact, I remember how I said I wanted to read your poems? That's what I had in mind when writing this. So, I want to help you feel comfortable enough to share yours, like Monica said. Well, I would be more comfortable sharing my poem if yours was really bad. You were supposed to show me some dumb poem and make me go, ha, well, it's not that great, but let me show you what real literature looks like. And you went and ruined it. I hope you're happy. So in other words, you're saying you liked it. Irk. Natsuki's retort gets caught in her throat. You're so... You don't understand anything, do you? I already told you that. You don't have to go announcing it into the world like you're all self-important. Pretty sure you never actually said that. I said that mostly to myself. Natsuki must really hate me or something. I can't figure out if it's a win or a loss that she liked my poem. In any case, you still need to show me yours, right? Fine, I guess. Only because Monica will make me if I don't. Oh yeah, this is the one she showed me earlier. Yeah, this is the one she had shown earlier. Yeah. I told you that you weren't gonna like it. I like it. What? Just be honest. I am. Why are you so convinced that I wouldn't like it? Well, because. Everyone in high school thinks that writing has to be all sophisticated and stuff, so people don't even take my writing seriously. But isn't the point of poems for people to express themselves? Your writing style wouldn't make your message any less valid. Yes, exactly. I like when it's easy to read, but it hits you hard. Like in this poem. Seeing everyone around you do great things can be really disheartening. So I decided to write about it. Yeah, I understand. But the other nice thing about simple writing is that it puts more weight on the wordplay. Like, I set it for a rhyme at the end, but then made it fall flat on purpose. It helps bring out the feeling in the last line. So you did. I guess more went into that than I realized. That's what it means to be a pro. I'm glad you learned something. Didn't expect that from the youngest one here, did you? Yeah, guess not. I decided to humor her with the last comment. I don't really care how old everyone is, but if Natsuki is feeling proud, then I won't take that away from her. Ah! Yuri. Let's go ahead and drop the poem off to her, I guess. She's not gonna like it. Yuri stares at the poem. A minute passes, more than enough time for her to finish reading. Oh. Sorry. I forgot to start speaking. It's fine, don't force yourself. I'm not. I just need to put my thoughts into words. Hold on. Okay. This is your first time writing a poem, right? Yeah? Why do you ask? I'm just making sure. I guess that it might be after reading through it. Ah, so it's that bad. No. Did I just raise my voice? I'm so sorry. Yuri buries her face in her hands. I couldn't help but notice that it's been several minutes, and we really haven't gotten anywhere. It might take Yuri a while to get used to new people. It's fine. I really didn't notice. What were you saying? Right, it's just that there are specific writing habits that are usually typical of new writers. And having been through that myself, I kind of learned to pick up on them. I think the most noticeable thing I recognize in new writers is that they try their style very deliberate. In other words, they tend to pick a writing style separate from the topic matter, and they form fit the two together. The end result is that both the style and the expressiveness are weakened. Once Yuri finds her train of thought, it's as if her demeanor totally changes. Her stammering is completely gone and she sounds like an expert. Of course, that's not something you can be blamed for. There are so many different skills and techniques that go into writing even a simple poem. Not just finding them and building them, but getting them to work together is probably the most challenging part. Why did I just... It might take you some time, but it all comes with practice and learning by example. And trying new things. I also hope that everyone else in the club gives you valuable feedback. Natsuki can be a little biased, though. Biased? How? Well, never mind. I shouldn't be talking about people like that. Sorry. It's fine. I'm not sure if Yuri is apologizing to herself, to me, or to Natsuki. Do you mind if I read your poem now? Please do. I'd love to share my thought process behind this. Yuri smiles dreamily as if that's a rare opportunity for her, which itself is kind of funny. After all, isn't this supposed to be a literature club? Oh yeah, we read this one too, so we can go ahead and skip this poem. Alright. ... that. I'm sorry, I have such terrible handwriting. What? I wasn't thinking that at all. But it took you a long time to read. Well, I just don't read script very often. I actually think your handwriting is pretty. Eh? That's a relief. Also, I liked the poem. Even though it's short, it was really descriptive. It wasn't too short. I usually write longer poems. No, not at all. I'm really glad you liked it. I'll be honest. Since it's our first time sharing, I wanted to write something a little more mild. Something easy to digest, I suppose. Are you into ghosts, Yuri? Actually, the story isn't about a ghost at all, Sharky. Really? I must have totally missed the point. Well, I suppose you did only glance over it after all. But remember, the poets often express their own thoughts, feelings, and experiences in their work. They usually do more than tell a simple story or paint a picture. In this case, perhaps the subject of the poem is only being symbolically compared to a ghost. Lingering in her last remaining place of comfort, unable to let go of the past, and soon to be left with nothing. That's a lot more solemn putting it that way. I hadn't even thought of that. That's impressive. It's nothing really. Well, it makes me happy that you think that. Just remember that it won't be long before you pick up on these two. Yeah, maybe you're right. I guess I'll have to keep trying. I'm counting on you. Alright. Just gonna save. Gonna read to Monica, naturally. Hi, Sharky. Having a good time so far? Ah, yeah. Good, glad to hear it. By the way, since you're new and everything, if you ever have any suggestions for the club, like new activities or things we can do better, I'm always listening. Don't be afraid to bring things up, okay? Oh boy. Alright, I'll keep that in mind. Of course, I'll be afraid to bring things up. I'm much better off just going with the flow until I'm more settled in. Anyway, want to share your poems with me? It's kind of embarrassing, but I guess I have to. Ahaha. Don't worry, Sharky. We're all a little embarrassed today, you know. But it's that sort of barrier that we'll all learn to get past soon. Yeah, that's true. I hand Monica my poem. I like it, Sharky. Really? It's a lot cuter than I expected. Ahaha. Oh, jeez. No. It kind of makes me think of something Natsuki would write. And she's a good writer, too. So take that as a compliment. Ahaha. If you say so. Yep. If you're interested in Natsuki, then always keep a snack on you. She'll cling to you like a puppy. Ahaha. Natsuki's dad doesn't give her lunch money or leave her any food in the house, so she's in a fussy mood pretty often, but sometimes she just loses all of her strength and shuts down. Like earlier. This is just a guess, but I think she's so small because her malnutrition is interfering with her adolescent growth. But hey, some guys are into petite girls too, you know? Sorry, just trying to look at the bright side. Anyway, do you want to read my poem now? Don't worry, I'm not very good. You sound pretty confident for someone who claims to not be very good. Well, that's because I have to sound confident. I'm not trusting anything Monica's doing right now. Oh boy. That doesn't mean that doesn't mean I always feel that way, you know? I see. Well, let's read it then. I think we've read this one? Let's just read over it anyways. Hole in the wall, but he wasn't looking at me. Confused, I frantically glanced at my surroundings, but my burned eyes can no longer see color. Are there others in this room? Are they talking? Or are they simply poems on flat sheets of paper? The sound of frantic scrawling playing tricks on my ears. The room begins to crinkle, closing in on me. The air I breathe dissipates before it reaches my lungs. I panic. There must be a way out. It's right there. He's right there. Swallowing my fears, I brandish my pen. And I don't think we've read this one. Give Natsuki food and she'll follow you around like a puppy. Generally true, regardless of who you are. So, I mean, we all like food. So what do you think? It's very freeform, if that's what you call it. Sorry, I'm not really the right person to ask for feedback. Ahaha, that's okay. Yeah, Monica had a different poem. I didn't recognize that one from like the first time we went through. Well, no, I don't even technically know what to call this anymore. Yeah, that kind of style has gotten pretty popular nowadays. That is, a lot of poems have been putting emphasis on the timing between words and lines. When performed out loud, it can be really powerful. What was the inspiration behind this one? Well, I'm not sure if I know how to put it. I guess you could say that I had some kind of epiphany recently. It's been influencing my poems a bit. An epiphany? Yeah, something like that. I'm kind of nervous to talk about deep stuff like that because it's kind of coming on strongly. Maybe after everyone is better friends with each other. Yeah, Monica's weirding me out. Monica is weirding me out. Hold on 1 second, guys. I will be right back real quick. I actually need to do something real fast. 1 sec. Nah, don't worry, the cat's not doing anything. I just ran to the restroom real quick. And I'm just gonna crack open a bag of beef jerky real fast as well. Just for like a quick snack. Okay, Jace, thanks for stopping by. You have a good night. Oof. Do you YouTube stream is always a little bit slower with Doki, but I guess it depends on what you're streaming. Oh well. Alright. I'll just crack this open. I'll make sure it's not too loud. Oof. Okay, there we go. Sorry, I was gonna like, I got a little hungry, but I don't want to stop streaming, so. Maybe after everyone is better friends with each other. Anyway, here's Monica's writing tip of the day. Sometimes when you're writing a poem or a story, your brain gets too fixated on a specific point. If you try so hard to make it perfect, then you'll never make any progress. Hey Doge. Hey Indy. Oh, hold on, sorry. I'm just gonna turn my camera off so no one sees me eating. That's a little rude, so. Sorry, I'll just leave it off for now until I finish, like, eating, so I'm literally just sitting here snacking down on something. You guys just missed, like, fucking horrible, scary fucking shit. Yeah, Sayori just hung herself, so that happened. I'm literally going to take, like, this entire stream from Saturday and today, and I'm planning on taking, like, my reactions and putting it into, like, a compilation for my YouTube channel. So, that's exactly what I'm gonna do. Like, actually, here, if you guys want it, like, if you guys are interested, here's my YouTube channel. Like, I'm streaming it, like, here as well at the same time. So, ooh, just force yourself to get something down on the paper and tidy it up later. Like, since, you know, Sayori just literally died, the game has gotten more and more screwy. Like, fucking hell. Another way to think about it is this. If you keep your pen in the same spot for too long, you'll just get a big dark puddle of ink. So just move your hand and go with the flow. That's my advice for today. Thanks for listening. Phew. I guess that's everyone. I glanced around the room. That was a little more stressful than I anticipated. It's as if everyone is judging me for my mediocre writing abilities. What the fuck? What the fuck is the music doing? Am I going crazy? What the fuck? Even if they're just being nice, there's no way my poems can stand up to theirs. What the actual hell? Fuck! You should have seen my initial reaction, actually. I was cursing like mad. I was like swearing and cursing all over the place. This is a literature club after all. I sigh. I thought I heard like a glitch or something in the music. Like the game has been doing some weird shit. I just watched Natsuki's eyes like blotch out. Like out of nowhere, and it's actually startled me. I guess that's what I ended up getting myself into. Across her room, Monica is writing something in her notebook. My eyes land on Yuri and Natsuki. They gingerly exchange sheets of paper sharing their respective poems. As they read in tandem, I watch each of their expressions change. Natsuki's eyebrow furrows in frustration. Meanwhile, Yuri smiles sadly. What's with the language? What's with this language? Eh? Did you say something? Oh, it's nothing. Natsuki dismissively returns the poem to the desk with one hand. They're not gonna fight again, are they? I guess you could say it's fancy. Ah, thanks. Yours is cute. Cute? Did you completely miss the symbolism or something? I'm probably just overthinking it. I don't know. Yeah, nothing wrong with that. I actually really like, fucking hell. Fucking Sayori, though. I actually really liked her. Like, I literally just, like, confessed my love to her. It was like, she literally just hung herself. Like, fuck. It's clearly about the feeling of giving up. How can that be cute? I know that. I just meant the language, I guess. I was trying to say something nice. Eh? You mean you have to try that hard to come up with something nice to say? Thanks, but it really didn't come out nice at all. Well, I do have a couple of suggestions. Humph. If I was looking for suggestions, I would have asked someone who actually liked it. I just turned my face cam off, sorry. I was, I actually just opened up a bag of beef jerky and started eating it. And I turned off the camera because I didn't want to eat in front of everyone. So wait. What? She still fucking hangs herself even if you just, like, friend zone her. Well, fuck. Well, fucking hell. That's dark as hell. Huh. Which people did, by the way. Monica liked it, and Sharky did too. So based on that, I'll gladly give you some suggestions of my own. First of all, excuse me, I appreciate the offer, but I've spent a long time establishing my writing style. I don't expect it to change anytime soon, unless of course I come across something particularly inspiring. Deja vu, yeah. It is deja vu. Oh hey look, Monica followed. Monica's in the stream, look out everybody. Monica's here. Oh boy, Monica's everywhere. Yeah, we did this Saturday. It does feel like deja vu, doesn't it? Whoops, sorry, I just like turned my phone up. Which I haven't yet. And Sharky liked my poem too, you know. He even told me he was impressed by it. And they're gonna fight. Oh? I didn't realize you were so invested in trying to impress our new member, Yuri. Eh? That's not what Yuri stands up as well. Maybe you're just jealous that Sharky appreciates my advice more than he appreciates yours. Oh, hi, Monica. Please don't hack my stream. Please. Yeah, I kind of figure like a lot of the choices you make can really impact the game as a whole. Like that's there's no question about that. Yeah, Monica's here. Look out, everybody. Huh? And how do you know he'd appreciate my advice more? I was like, oh god. Yeah, there's something up with Monica. Are you that full of yourself? No. If I was full of myself, I wouldn't deliberately go out of my way to make everything I do overly cutesy. Well, you know what? I wasn't the one whose boobs magically grew a size bigger as soon as Sharky started showing up. Natsuki. Natsuki, that's a little... This doesn't involve you. Taking out your own insecurities on others like that. You really act as young as you look, Natsuki. Me? Look who's talking. What the fuck? Wait, what the fuck's happening? I'm not even clicking anything. I don't even know if I should click. What is happening? No, I need to click. Edgy. Sorry, but what the fuck? What is happening? No, the fuck is... What's going on? The game's getting weird. I'm turning the game down a little bit. My ears are... That's getting loud. What the fuck? What the fuck? It's... Should I even save? I might as well. Well, be careful. You might cut yourself on that edge, Yuri. Oh, my bad. You already do, don't you? Did you just accuse me of what the fuck? You just accuse me of cutting myself? What the fuck is wrong with your head? Oh, hey, look. Yuri said the fuck. Yuri said fuck. Yeah, go on. Let Sharky hear everything you really think. What the hell is happening? I'm so confused. I'm sure we'll be head over heels for you after this. Suddenly, Yuri turns towards me as if she just noticed I was standing here. Oh god. Sharky. She's just trying to make me look bad. That's not true. She started it. But, what? What? I didn't read any of that! It went too fast. What did it say? Oh, fuck me. Wait, no! What the fuck? What's happening? I'm so confused. I can't hit Natsuki. What? Oh, what the fuck? Monica, what the fuck? What the actual fuck? Monica? Monica! Hey, Sharky, what? Why do we step outside for a little bit? What the fuck is happening? Monica, oh my god, I should have my face cam on for that. Monica, like, jumping out actually startled me. I actually, like, slightly jumped in my chair. Sorry about that. What the fuck? They really shouldn't have tried to get you involved. It's probably better for us to stay out of this. We'll go back inside once they're done yelling. Ahahaha. Some president I am, right? Why are you standing in front of the text box, and why is the text wrapping instead of going behind you? Oh my fucking god, I'm literally so confused. That's going in the compilation later. So, you know. Oh, fucking hell. I can't even confront my own club members properly. Oh my god. I'm just gonna save again. What the fuck is happening? I just wish I was able to be a little more assertive sometimes. But I never have it in me to put my foot down against others. You understand, right? Anyway. If this makes you want to spend less time with the others, then that's fine. I'd be happy to spend time with you instead. Suddenly, Natsuki runs out of the classroom. She quickly runs away. Oh dear. Well, it looks like they're done. I didn't mean it. I didn't mean it. What the fuck? Yuri is rocking back and forth in her desk with her palms on her forehead. Yuri? I didn't mean it. I believe you. I have no idea what Yuri might have said to Natsuki. Or did. Sharky. Please don't hate me. Please. I'm not like this. There's something wrong with me today. It's fine, Yuri. We know you didn't mean it. Besides, I'm sure Natsuki will forget all about it tomorrow. Completely. Anyway, the meeting is over, so you can go home now if you want. This game is so weird. Yuri looks at me like she wants to say something, but she keeps glancing at Monica. You can go first, Monica. I'd like to stay a little bit longer. I'm the president, so I should be the last one out. I'll wait for you to be done. Well, I'm vice president, so please let me take that responsibility today. It kind of sounds like you don't want me around for something, Yuri. It's not that. It's not that. I didn't get much of a chance to discuss my book with Sharky. It would just be embarrassing without you, with you listening. Sigh. I guess I don't really have a choice, do I? I'm sorry for causing trouble. But what the fuck? I didn't get to read all that! What the hell? Okay, whatever. Yeah, so that just happened. Okay, whatever. So I guess we're just gonna make another poem for now. And here, I'll turn my face cam back on. So yeah, I really should have my face cam back on. Sorry, I just don't really like eating in front of the camera, and I got a little hungry, so I'm trying to refrain from like actually going into the kitchen and grabbing a big meal, so I'll put it away for now. I slowly was eating out of a bag of beef jerky. It's all good though. You know what, we'll just stick to what we've been doing. We'll make a poem that appeals to Natsuki. Chocolate. Oh, nope, never mind. Oh well. Oh well. Shopping. Oh, there we go. Fireflies. Marshmallow. Sweet. Yeah, this game is already falling apart on me. Kawaii. Fireworks. Oh yes, Monica with the little white ribbon in her hair is just the cutest damn thing I've ever seen. Oh yes. Monica's creeping me out. Beauty. Music. Doki Doki. Valentine. Giggle. Sugar. Oh, no, that was, okay, never mind. Lollipop. Heart. Kitty. Fucking hell. I feel like I should just, like, save again. Yeah. Just to save myself from it. Another day passes, and it's time for the club meeting already. I've gotten a little more comfortable here over the past couple of days. Entering the club room, the usual scene greets me. Yuri! 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 The game is like a cartridge game that you pop into like a Nintendo, and you haven't cleaned it out in like so long that it just starts to glitch as you play it. I don't know how else to compare it. Hi. What the fuck? Where's the rest of her? Hi, Yuri. I'm not sure if it's me or if it's your. What? Yuri doesn't have a damn expression, but the weight of yesterday's quarrel still hangs in the air a little. Oh, there's the rest of her. Yuri glances over her shoulder, looking around the room. Natsuki is reading manga at a desk, and surprisingly, Monica isn't here yet. Suddenly, Yuri takes my arm and pulls me to the corner of the room. About yesterday, I really need to apologize. Nothing like that has ever happened before. And something just came over me, I guess. I wasn't acting mentally sound. Please don't think we're usually like this. Not just me, but Natsuki as well. Yeah, great expression, Yuri. Can't even see your face there. Such a great expression that her head is literally gone. Not just me. Yeah, we just said that. Boy. Yuri, I'm happy that you were considerate and apologized. You don't have to worry too much. Even though I've only been here a couple days, I could tell something was off yesterday. Oh yeah, something's really off right now. Maybe we're just a little sensitive because it's our first time sharing poems. But whatever it is, it didn't make me think any less of you. I had already decided that there's no way you can be a bad person. And now that you're apologizing, I know you really didn't mean it. Sharky, don't say those kinds of things so frankly. They make me a little too happy. I'm really glad that you're such an understanding person, and I'm really glad that you joined this club. Everything is a little bit brighter with you around, and, sorry, what am I saying right now? Hey, have you guys seen Monica? No, I haven't. I was also kind of wondering where she was. Yuri's face, though, poor Yuri. Man. Yuri, I'm guessing you haven't either. ... Yuri is clearly taken aback by how calmly Natsuki is addressing her. No, I haven't. Jeez, this isn't like her at all. I know it's stupid, but I can't help but worry a little bit. Nope, Natsuki's... No, Natsuki, you're right. Well, no, actually, everyone... Fucking... There's something up with Monica, let's just be blunt. ... What? Why are you looking at me like that? Natsuki, about yesterday. I just wanted to apologize. I promise I didn't mean any of the things I said. And I'll do my best to stay under control from now on. So, Yuri, what the heck are you talking about? Did you say something yesterday? Eh? Jeez. What's on- Wait, what? Whatever's on your mind, I'm sure it was nothing. Okay. So now it's like Natsuki's mind just got wiped or some shit. What's with the text doing that shit? I don't get it. I don't even remember anything. What? I don't even remember anything bad happening. Okay. Okay. Hey, welcome back, Doge. And her mind has just been wiped. Thanks, Monica. Didn't Monica say something yesterday? I'm sure Natsuki will forget all about it by tomorrow. Yeah, she wasn't fucking around. She wasn't kidding. She doesn't remember anything. You're the kind of person who worries too much about the little things, aren't you? Why is the text like that? But, I'll accept your apology anyway if it helps you feel better about it. Besides, it's kind of nice to hear since I was always afraid you secretly hated me or something like that. The black text just like catches you off guard and it's so weird to see. No, not at all. I don't hate you. Well, you're kind of weird, but I don't hate you either. Natsuki turns to me. You're still on trial though. Hey. Suddenly, the door swings open. Sorry, I'm super sorry. Ah, there you are. I didn't mean to be late. I hope you guys weren't worried or anything. Nah. Well, Natsuki was. I was not. Ahaha. What took you so long anyway? Well, my last period today was study hall. To be honest, I kind of lost track of time. Monica's freaky. Ahaha. That makes no sense, though. You would have heard the bell ring at least. Comic Sans is like so hard to read. Like, imagine if it was in that kind of text, it would be even worse. I must not have heard it since I was practicing piano. Piano? I wasn't aware you played music as well, Monica. Ah, just don't give me more credit than I deserve. I guess I've been practicing for a while, but I'm still not really good yet. Still. That must require a lot of dedication. So, I'm still impressed. Ah, well, thanks, Yuri. You should play something for us sometime. Ah, that's... Monica looks at me. Well, I am working on writing a song, but it's not quite done yet. That is true. Up dog. Hold on. Let me check my uptime real quick. Oh, yeah. Nah, we're still gonna go. We're not done yet. We are not done yet. Oof. Maybe once I get a little bit better, I will. That sounds cool. I look forward to it. Is that so? In that case, I won't let you down, Sharky. Monica smiled sweetly. Ah, I didn't mean any pressure or anything like that. Ah, haha, don't worry. I was hoping that I could share it with you anyway. I guess that's why I've been practicing so much recently. Bruh. I see. I'm not sure if Monica was referring to the whole club or just me. In that case, best of luck. Thanks. So I didn't miss anything, did I? I'm just gonna like move this up. Just like push myself in the... There we go. Trying to get more comfortable. Not really. I chose not to bring up anything that the three of us talked about. Besides, Natsuki has already run off into the closet. Sharky, since your compliments put me in a good mood, I was wondering if you'd like to spend some time together today. I mean, in the club. Ah, I suppose so. I see what you did there. I didn't think I could say no to you after you gave me that book. Well, I guess I need to make sure Natsuki isn't waiting for me. After we finished reading yesterday, she's fine. She's reading over there, see? Don't think about her so much. Oh my god, the black text. Don't think about her so much, okay? She's used to being ignored. Come on, we're going over there. Can I just save? What the fuck happened? No, I almost clicked load, and then I scrolled up and accidentally clicked away. I didn't expect it to cut away like that. So, what's the story about anyway? Well, I look at the cover of the book. The book is titled Portrait of Markov. There's an ominous looking eye symbol on the front cover. Basically, it's about this religious camp that was turned into a human experiment prison. Yuri is cute in this form, gives me the nosebleed. The white stroke, I mean, like, the black text, well, yeah, essentially the text just, it's weird to see. It just throws you off guard when you see it. Well, for me it does, at least. And the people trapped there have this trait that turns them into killing machines that lust for blood. But the facility gets even worse, and they start selectively breeding people by cutting off their limbs and affixing them to, oh, that might be a little bit of a spoiler. But anyway, I'm really into it. The book, I mean. Not the thing about the limbs. Huh. It's kind of dark, isn't it? Yuri made it sound like it was going to be a nice story. So that dark turn came from nowhere. Oh shit. Are you not a fan of that sort of thing, Sharky? No, it's not that. I mean, I can definitely enjoy these kinds of stories, so don't worry. I hope so. Yeah, I totally forgot that Yuri is into these things. She changed the story. So essentially like the text, like the white text that has like the larger strokes around it is essentially like edits. It's a nice story, just like this game is a nice little poem writing simulator. It's a poem writing simulator. Yeah, I just like pick and choose random words to make into a poem. Yeah, essentially that's how it works. It's just that this kind of story, it's the kind that challenges you to take a... What the fuck? I can't even read. It's the kind that challenges you to look at life from a strange new perspective. When horrible things happen, not just because someone wants you to be evil, but because the world is full of horrible people and we're all worthless anyway. Then suddenly... I'm rambling, aren't I? And then suddenly... Not again? Fuck it all. I'm sorry. Hey, don't apologize. I haven't lost interest or anything. Well, I guess that's alright then. But I feel like I should let you know that I have this problem. When I let things like books and writing fill my thoughts, my whole body gets immediately what? Immediately what? I kind of forget to pay attention to other people. So I'm sorry if I end up saying something strange. Hell yeah, just super mokoi desune. Mokoi desune. Poem simulator. Dude, that's what just gets to me, that I thought it was like, I was like proclaiming how cute I thought the game was, like, you know, like on Saturday night, and now shit's hitting the fan. Like, fucking Sayori just, no wait, who the fuck is that? Because Sayori doesn't even exist anymore. I really don't think you need to worry. That just means you're passionate about reading. The least I can do is listen. It's a literature club after all. So, is that actually what she said? It went by so quickly, and the rest of the text on like the bottom row was like all jumbled. I couldn't catch it. Well, that's true. In fact, I might as well get started reading it, right? Yes. What the fuck was that? That noise actually caught me off guard. I was like scratching my eye. I was like literally just like sitting there scratching my eye. She looked like the fucking... I mean, you don't have to, but... Gonna save my save file here. What are you saying? ... Let me just get the book. I quickly retrieved the book that I had put in my bag. Alright, it's fine if I sit here, right? I slip into the seat next to Yuri's. Yeah. Are you sure? You seem a little apprehensive. I'm sorry. It's not that I don't want to. It's just something I'm not very used to. That is, reading in company with someone. I see. Well, just tell me if I end up distracting you or anything. Alright. I open the book and start the prologue. I soon understand what Yuri means about reading in company. It's as if I can feel her presence over my shoulder as I read. Let's hang, everybody. Let's hang out, everybody. Pun intended. Oh yeah, Sayori would have loved to hang out. Oh, fucking hell. It's not a particularly bad thing. Maybe a little distracting, but the feeling is somewhat comforting. Yuri is in the corner of my eye. I realize that she's not actually looking at her own book. I glance over. It looks like she's reading from my book instead. Sorry. It was just... What? It went too fast. Yuri, you really apologize a lot. What did that say? I literally just missed that. Something about... It went by so quickly I couldn't even catch it. Yuri, you really don't you really do apologize a lot, don't you? I do? I don't really mean to. Sorry. I mean, Here, this should work, right? I slide my desk, I slide my desk until it's up against Yuri's, then hold my book more between the two of them. I suppose so. Oh, that's actually what it said? I was just bathing in the warmth of your body. It goes so quickly, I don't have time to read it before it's like off the screen. Yuri timidly closes her own copy. Once we each lean in a little bit over... our shoulders are almost touching. It feels like my left arm is in the way, so instead I use my right hand to hold the book open. I guess that makes it more difficult to turn the page. Here. Oh, this is a new picture. I haven't seen this shot of Yuri. She's actually really cute from this angle. Yuri takes her left arm and holds the left side of the book between her thumb and her forefinger. I do the same with my right arm on the right side of the book. That way I turn a page and Yuri slides it under her thumb after it flips to her side. But in holding it like this, we're huddled even closer together than before. It's nice. It's not gonna— oh, I just realized you said it's not gonna work. It took me a while to figure out what that was. We're huddled even closer together than before. It's actually kind of distracting me. It's as if I can feel the warmth of Yuri's face and she's in the corner of my vision. Are you ready? Wait, what did the numbers come up for? Hold on. I'm gonna move my face cam. You guys haven't been able to see this because my face cam's in the way. I just noticed that those numbers just popped up. I'm gonna leave my face cam right here. Because it's like hard to say where I should even leave my face cam. Here. Oh, well, thank you. I do appreciate that. Here, let me just save here. What was that? Hold on. I'm just gonna save over a new file. Did that actually... okay, no, that... Monica just like popped up into my field of vision. To turn the page. Hold on. Sorry. I think I got a bit distracted for a second. I glance over at Yuri's face again and our eyes meet. I don't know how I'll be able to keep up with her. I know I saw Monica. At least I think it was Monica when I hit save. Nah, there's no point in saving. That's okay. You're not as used to reading, right? Look, I don't think those numbers were there in the upper left-hand corner of the screen. No. And actually, I don't even know what the fuck. Like, I'm actually a little bit confused why those are there. Good one, the Sharky. And don't mind being patient if it takes you a bit longer. It's probably the least I can do. Oh, good one. Oh, good one there. Since you've been so patient with me. Yeah. Thanks. We continue reading. Yuri no longer asks me if I'm ready to turn the page. Instead, I just assume that she finishes the page before me, so I turn it by my own volition. We continue the first chapter in silence. Even so, turning each page almost feels like an intimate exchange. My thumb gently letting go of the page, letting it flutter over to her side as she catches it under her own thumb. Hey Yuri, this might be a silly thought, but the numbers weren't there earlier, I don't think. I don't think I've seen them there until now. I don't know, I feel like I should just like leave my face cam here on the right side instead and see what happens. This might be a silly thought, but the main character kind of reminds me of you a little bit. Eh? She's going all red-faced again. No, I don't relate to this character at all. Definitely not. Really? I was just thinking the way she guesses things she says and all that. That's what you were talking about. Sorry. I thought you meant something else about her. Something else? Never mind. So, I don't know why that came into my head. Ah ha ha. Yuri, are you feeling alright? Eh? Yuri's been a little fidgety ever since we started reading. You can rest if you're feeling sick or something. Your breathing is a little... Am I breathing? Yuri puts her hand on her chest as if to feel her heartbeat. Oof. Screenshot. There, saved a screenshot. I didn't even notice. Anyway, I'm fine. I just need some water. Alright, don't push yourself. You know what? It's fine. I can just ignore it. Yuri stands up and practically rushes out of the classroom. What on earth was that about? Oh, hi Monica. Sharky. Did something happen just now? Eh? I have no idea. Yuri was acting a little strange, I guess. So you don't know anything. Sorry, I can't say I do. Are you worried about her? Oh, no, not really. I was just making sure that you didn't do anything to her. I was just making sure you didn't do anything to her. No, nothing. Ah, don't worry. I believe you, silly. Yeah, I was a little bit confused as to, I know you can, I could just click on it. I don't know, it's weird. I'm not really too concerned about it. I'll just ignore it for now. I'm not really too concerned about it. Yuri just does this sometimes, so it's nothing alarming. The numbers I do notice change as you click, so I don't know. Alright. Anyway, why don't we start with sharing our poems with each other? Eh? Should we wait for Yuri? Well, she might be a while, so I just figured we'd start without her. Is that okay? Yeah, I was just asking. I stand up. I make a mental note of what I left off in the book, then I slip it into my bag. Well. Alright, Natsuki. Well, it's not terrible, but it's pretty disappointing after your last one. Then again, if this one's as good as your last one, I would be completely pissed. Well, I guess I wanted to try something a little different this time. Fair enough. You're still new to this, so I wouldn't expect you to find your style right away. I mean, everyone in the club writes really different from each other. Oh, sorry, mate. You'll have to ask for permission for sending links there. Maybe you'll find a little influence from all of us. For instance, I noticed that you were spending some time with Yuri today. Not that I care who you spend your time with. There you go, you can go ahead and drop a link in there now with the permit. we just have like this, we just have like this sort of rule. I kind of set it up like a long time ago because I had a couple of random people that were dropping some inappropriate links in here, so I had to like ban them because of it. So, you know, we permit it, and then like you get like a few seconds to post them. After all, I was never taught to expect it. Oh, okay, so it's the anti-rip. Yeah, I'm sorry, Nightbot just does that. After all, I was taught never to expect anything from anybody. So it's not like I was waiting for— it's not like I was waiting for you or anything, Baka. Still, you should at least look over my poem. She's such a tsundere. It's not like I like you or anything, Baka. What the fuck? I don't know what this is. I feel like maybe there should be some words or something scattered in here. Like dead puppy links. Well, yeah, let's go with that. Sharky, why didn't you come read with me today? I was waiting for you. Coding. Yeah, the fuck. I was waiting for a long time. It was the only thing I had to look forward to today. Why did you ruin it? Do you like Yuri more? I think you're better off not associating with her. What the fuck is happening? Are you listening to me? Yuri is a sick freak. That should be obvious by now. What is happening? So just play with me instead, okay? You don't hate me, Sharky, do you? Her face is doing that thing again. Do you hate me? Do you want to make me go home crying? The club is the only place I feel safe. Don't ruin that for me. Is there blood in her eye? What the fuck? Don't ruin it. Please. Just stop talking to Yuri. What is happening? Play with me instead. It's all I have. Play with me. Play with me. What the? Oh my god. Oh fuck! Oh my god, DS, please, please. Can you please just like highlight that for me? I want to see that later. What the fuck? Her head just like twisted. Is she, what the fuck? Is she alive? What the actual fuck was that? DS, please, I wanna look back and see that. I really wanna just like look back and see that. What the fuck just happened? Oh my god. That absolutely scared the shit out of me. That absolutely, like, actually scared me. Okay, no worries, we'll just, she won't remember anything. Holy fucking shit. Oh look, you named it too. Hold on, I want to take a look at my reaction here real quick, so I'm just gonna like mute the game's volume. Or the desktop audio real quick. I want to take a look at this. Hold on. I just gotta look back at this real quick. I'm gonna see my actual reaction. My scream there was actually kind of funny. That was pretty funny. Oh, that was pretty funny. My reaction was actually pretty funny there. I actually did think that was funny. I'm gonna just like take that link and drop it into the Discord. So Appo's gonna crack up at that. Thanks, DS. Thanks, Monica, you the best. Just anime girls hanging out having fun. Holy fuck. Her neck just snapped. How's the writing going? Alright, I guess. I'll take that. It's like nothing happened. As long as it's nothing bad, I'm happy that you're applying yourself. Maybe soon you'll come up with a masterpiece. Ahaha, I wouldn't count on that. You never know. Want to share what you wrote for today? Sure, here you go. I give my poem to Monica. Alright. Great job, Sharky. I was going, ooh, in my head while reading it. It's really metaphorical. I'm not sure why, but I didn't expect you to go for something so deep. I guess I underestimated you. It's easiest for me to keep everyone's expectations low. That way, it always counts when I put in some effort. Ah ha ha. That's not very fair. Well, I guess it worked anyway. Oops. Hold on. I forgot to actually unmute the game there. My bad. I had the desktop audio muted there. Sorry. So DS, I'm definitely gonna just like take those clips you made, and I'm gonna make sure I put those into like a compilation for my YouTube later. I already think I know what I'm gonna do for a thumbnail too. Like, holy fucking shit. I already know what I'm doing for a thumbnail probably. Well, I guess it worked anyway. You know that Yuri likes this kind of writing, right? Writing that's full of imagery and symbolism. Sometimes I feel like Yuri's mind is totally detached from reality. I don't mean that like it's a bad thing though. But sometimes I get the impression that she's just totally given up on people. She spends so much of her time in her own head that it's probably a much more interesting place for her. But that's why she gets so happy that you treat with her with lots of kindness. With a lot of kindness. Bleh. I don't think she's used to being indulged like that. She must be really starved for social interaction, so don't blame her for coming on a little strongly. Like earlier, I think if she gets too stimulated, she ends up withdrawing and looking for alone time. Suddenly, the door opens. Yuri, I'm back. Did I miss anything? Not really. Well, we started sharing our poems with each other. Eh? Already? I'm sorry for being late. No need to apologize. We still have plenty of time, so I am more glad that you took all the time you needed. Alright. Thanks, Monica. I suppose I should go get my poem now. A little. Holy fucking shit. But anyway, you want to read my poem now? I like the way this one turned out, so I hope you do too. Okay, this is a new one. Save me. The colors won't. Bright, beautiful. I'm gonna say colors. Flashing. We're missing some letters here. Expanding, piercing, red, green, blue, and endless cacophony of meaningless noise. Her poems are definitely different than what I remember. The noise, it won't stop. Violent, granting, squeaking, screeching, piercing, sine, cosine, tangent. Like playing a chalkboard on a... Like playing a knife on a breathing rib cage. I'd like to buy a vowel. like a playing knife on a breathing rib cage. Fun. How lovely. How fucking wonderful. Hey, but delete her. Delete her. Okay, that was weird. I actually have expected something to pop out or scare me again like it did earlier. I really did. Sorry, I know it's kind of abstract. I was just trying to... for just $400. Well, never mind. There's no point in explaining. Anyway. Hey, thanks for the bits. Thanks for the 2 bits. Really appreciate it. Anyway, here's Monica's writing tip of the day. Something you'll find yourself facing a difficult decision. Fucking hell. When that happens, don't forget to save your game. You never know when Who am I talking to? Can you hear me? Tell me you can hear me. Anything? Please. I'll take a cue. Please. Oh, okay. That's my advice for today. Please. What the fuck? Just gonna do this real quick. Yuri. I've been waiting for this. Let's see what you've written for today. Yuri smiles and takes a deep breath. I'll just hold. I like just holding it. I mean, the poem turned out good. Shit is going down. So. Oh, like playing a chalkboard on a turntable. It's, well, there are some things you could work on, but that doesn't really matter. It feels like anything written by you is a treasure. Ahaha. So, is Natsuki dead? Where the fuck is Natsuki? That came out a little awkward. Let's move on. Here's the poem I wrote. You don't have to like it or anything. I think oh no, I don't think I've ever read this one. It went silent, so that's probably a little bit concerning. Oh well. Wheel. A rotating wheel, turning an axle, grinding. Bolt, what? I can't really read all her writing sometimes. Linear gearbox, falling sky, 7 holy stakes, a docked ship, a portal to another world, a thin rope tied to a thick rope, a torn harness, parabolic gearbox, expanding universe, tune controlled by slipping cogwheels, existence of God. Nah, she ain't dead. I don't know what the fuck just happened there. A thread connecting all living humans. I'm sorry, I really can't. I have trouble like reading some of her handwriting. Yuri is something, yes. I'm having a hard time reading her handwriting. Yeah, I'm just not too good with the cursive. Ahaha. The music really went silent, honestly. That's never a good sign from what I can deduce so far from just like playing this game. When it goes silent, that's usually a bad thing, so this probably isn't good. It doesn't really matter what it's about. My mind has been a little hyperactive lately, so I had to take it out on your pen. That is a pen that is a pen fell out of your backpack yesterday, so I took it home for safekeeping, and they probably were tear. I wasn't really paying attention fully. There probably were tear stains, maybe. Oh, Monica, you goofball. I just really like the way that it writes. So I wrote this poem with it, and now you're touching it. I'm okay. What did I just... Can we pretend this conversation never happened? Can we keep the poem, though? You can keep the poem, though. You have unlocked a special poem. Shut. Okay. Okay. Is that Sayuri? Is that supposed to be Sayuri? Please tell me that's not Sayuri. Hanging out there, Sayuri? Whoa, what? My mouse! My mouse! My mouse! What's happening? Happy thoughts. Okay, everyone. What the fuck? What's that? What the fuck? What the fuck is in the background? Is that blood? What the hell? We're all done reading reading each other's poems, right? Oh my god, what's happening? We have something we need to go over today, so if everyone could come sit at the front of the room. Oh my god, Nakatsuki is actually alive. She's actually fucking alive. I thought she was dead. What the hell? It sounds like some... It's... Oh my god, it's actually bothering me a bit. What the hell? Where the hell is it coming from? Is this about the festival? Well, sort of. Ugh, do we really? I'm surprised Natsuki is actually alive right now. I actually thought she was dead this whole time. Do we really have to do something for the festival? It's not like we can put together anything good in just a few days. We'll just end up embarrassing ourselves instead of getting any new members. What? What? Where'd it go? Oh! That's bullshit. I did not hear that. I did not. She seems like she escaped from the room or something. Or from the rope or something. You made another clip. Oh shit. I want to look at this real quick. I'm sorry. I'm gonna like mute the game's audio so I can take a look. Oh my god. Oh my god, my high-pitched squeals. Yeah, what's up, douche? I like how you just named the clip "We." I'm like taking all the clips you're making and putting them in the Discord. Okay, sorry, I just wanted to take a look at the clip there. Don't worry so much. We're going to keep it simple, okay? Look, I know everyone's been a little more lively ever since Sharky joined and we've started with some club activities, but this isn't the time for us to become complacent. We still only have 4 members. And the festival is our only real chance to find more, you know? What's so great about getting new members anyway? We already have enough to be considered an official club. Oof. More members will just mean everything gets noisier and more difficult to manage. Natsuki, I don't think you're looking at it the right way at all. Don't you want to share your passion with as many people as you can? To inspire them to find the same feelings that brought you here in the first place? The Literature Club should be a place where people can express themselves like they can do anywhere else. It should be a place so intimate that you never want to leave. I know you feel that way too. I know we all do. So that's why we should work hard and put something together for the festival. Even if it's something small. So, right, Sharky? Ah. Oh, come on. You can't take advantage of Sharky to agree with you just because he doesn't know how to say no to anything. Soon girl. Look, Monica. Do you really think any of us here joined the club with other people in mind? Yuri never even talked until Sharky joined. As for me, I just like it better here than I do at home. And Sharky isn't even passionate about literature in the first place. And that's everyone. Sorry, but you're really the only one who's so interested in finding new members. The rest of us are like this. I know you're president and all, but you should really consider our opinions for once. It went quiet again. I'm a little concerned. ... Monica is clearly taken aback by Natsuki's voice. That's not true at all. I'm sure Yuri and Sharky want to get more members too, right? I don't know about Yuri, but I'm kind of indifferent. If I showed as much enthusiasm as Monica wanted, then I would probably be lying. Still, if it's up to me to rescue the situation, no. Natsuki is right, isn't she? This club? It's something more than a place for a few people to hang out. Why did I think that everyone here saw it the same way as I did? The sadness. that doesn't mean that we're against getting new members or anything. Sharky, why did you even join this club? What were you hoping to get out of it? Well, that's not really something I can be honest about, is it? In fact, if I remember, you weren't even given a choice not to join. Monica sits down and stares at her desk. Oh, what's the point of all this anyway? What if starting this club was a mistake? Now you've done it, Natsuki. What, me? I just spoke my mind. Is it a crime to be honest? It's not about being honest. It's about word choice. Besides, you have no right to speak for everyone else in the club like that. You don't understand at all. I just want a place that feels nice to hang out with a few friends. Is there any problem with the club being that for me? Sniff, sniff. There aren't many other places like that for me. And now Monica wants to take it away from me. She's not taking anything away. No, Sharky. It's not the same. It won't be the same with the direction she wants to take it. If I wanted that, then I could have just joined any other stupid club. But this one, I mean, at least for a little bit of time, things were nice. Natsuki starts packing up her things. I'm going home. I feel like I don't belong here right now. 3, 2, 1. Oh, fuck the countdown. Natsuki ignores Yuri and walks right out of the classroom. This is bad. I don't know what to do. Well, do you have an opinion on the festival? I don't. I'm kind of indifferent, I guess. What the fuck? Who cares about that obnoxious brat? What's up with the side of her face? You... I mean, I like how nice and quiet the club is right now. Don't mind me, just gonna save. Just like loading up all my save spots. Let's go crab! And I'm just happy with you here. But still, I'm the vice president. It's not right for me to ignore my responsibilities like that. What the fuck? Nobody would cry if it— oh, okay. Nobody would cry if she killed herself. What the fuck? What happened to her? Seems like your GPU has some problems. Oh yeah, there's some problems going on here. There's some shit going on here. I should do my best to consider everyone's perspective and make the decision that's right for the club. But what about you, Sharky? What do you want to get out of this club? Yuri repeats the same question as Monica. I decide giving an indirect answer is better than nothing. I think the most important thing is for everyone to get along, and for the club to provide something that you can get anywhere else. You can't get anywhere else. I don't think it's about how many members, but rather the quality of each member. That's how... fucking hell. That's what will end up making the literature club a special place. I see. I really agree with you. Each member contributes their... Did I... Wait, is her eye... What the f... No, wait, there's like... Her eyes like dripping drops of blood or something. I'm not going crazy, that's actually happening. Okay, yeah, that's happening. What? Yeah, her eye's leaking. Yeah. That's happening. With each change in members, the identity of the club as a whole will change too. I don't think that's necessarily a bad thing. Stepping out of your comfort zone once in a while. So, if you would like to help Monica with the festival, then I'm on your side as well. Alright. Well, maybe we can all talk to Natsuki tomorrow. Yuri nods. Hey, Yuri. I know things were a little awkward yesterday, but I feel like you deserve to know that I still think you're a wonderful vice president. I think, yeah, her eye stopped leaking, so I don't know what that was. It's like something just like stabbed her in the eye. Like, during those scenes where her face was glitching out. This is a Christian Minecraft server. Watch your profanity. Oh, Go away. Fuck off. I don't really care for your notifications. No! Go away! Hold on. Hold on 1 second. I'm gonna just like fix something real quick. Yeah, I just got like those random notifications. Hold on. Okay, there we go. That should do it. You know what? Forget it. Forget it. That's gonna be annoying, actually. What the hell is that? I mean, okay, never mind. I think it stopped. Alright. Actually, there is a bot that has a specific burp command, and then I also have a quote bot from like previous streams. If I just like type it in and hit it right here, you just type in like quote, and it gives you one of the random quotes that is that's been delivered to this channel. So, Monica, I want to do everything I can to make this the best club ever. Okay? Me too. Yeah. Let's all go home for today. We'll talk about the festival tomorrow. Okay. I look forward to it. Shall we go, Sharky? Please don't take this the wrong way, but I'm going to chat a little bit with Sharky before we leave. Why, Monica? Just to see what he thinks of his time here and all that. It's important to me as president. Yuri looks a little troubled, but she doesn't protest. Okay. I trust your judgment, Monica. Something's gonna happen, isn't it? In that case, I'll see the two of you tomorrow. See you tomorrow. Monica waves as Yuri exits the classroom. Phew. Things have been a little hectic lately, haven't they? Sharky, I just wanted to make sure you're enjoying your time at this club. I would really hate to see you unhappy. The screen's doing that weird thing again. I feel kind of like I'm responsible for that as president. I really do care about you, you know? Okay, music stopped. And I don't like seeing the other girls give you a hard time. Okay, something's happening. With how mean Natsuki is and everything. And Yuri being a little bit, you know. Sometimes it feels like you and I are the only real people here. You know what I mean? Why has her text not appeared in like that weird large font? Like what the fuck? But it's weird because in all the time you've been here, we've hardly gotten to spend any time together. I mean, I guess it's technically only been a couple of days. What the okay, the background's doing that weird thing again. Is it getting darker? I can't tell. How long did they stay after school for the sunset to be here already? Probably a long time. It's weird because as I read this, for some reason I half expect Monica's eyes to pull the same shit that Natsuki's just did a while ago. I don't know why. There are just some things I've been hoping to talk about with you. Things I know only you could understand. So that's why— wait, not yet. No! Stop! So something's going down. Yeah, okay, Monica's fucking weird. They probably stayed for a very long time for that shit to happen. Uptime. Oh hey, look at that. I don't even know what to even make for a poem this time anymore, or if it even matters after that shit. Monica clearly had something very important to say. Fuck it. Oh, hello, what's this? What's this? Should I click this? Oh, I should have clicked that. I shouldn't have clicked that. What the hell? What? Oh god, I broke it. The ones just keep increasing. What the fuck? No, don't click. Can I just load it? I can just like... Should I reload it? I don't even know what the... Oh, fuck. Is it too late to stop? What the fuck? It just... Okay. No reload. It's kind of too late now. I don't know what's happening. That humming noise is actually starting to get annoying. I really don't know what I'm doing. I hope this is still working. I can't tell if I broke the game or if something happened. Oh! No, I didn't. It was like it was the game itself making that humming sound. What the fuck? I should have known I shouldn't have clicked that. Hi, Sharky. I've been waiting for you. Are you ready to continue reading? I brought my best tea today, Monica. I told you not to, is she really late again? Inconsiderate as usual, Natsuki. Excuse me? Must you always interrupt my conversations with your incessant yelling? What are you talking about? You say that like I do it on a regular basis or something. I just wasn't paying attention, okay? I'm sorry. Seriously, what's gotten into you lately? Look, I did some thinking about yesterday. I was a little more hostile than I meant to be. I guess I really felt threatened or something. You saw that too, right, Doge? I'm actually a little confused. Holy shit. But I know this is something we're doing together. Another new member wouldn't hurt, so long as they're cool. And I guess another girl would be nice this time. So, Natsuki, nobody cares. Why don't you go look for some coins under the vending machine or something? Aw, man. And she ran off crying. What the fuck? I'm the last one here again. Or are you practicing piano again? Yeah. Ahaha. You must have a lot of determination. Starting this club and still trying to make time for piano. Well, maybe not determination, but I guess passion. Oh, and also, if anyone is interested in it too, I'm going to actually... This stream is also taking place on my YouTube channels. They'd be at the exact same time. So if anyone is interested in that, I'm gonna go ahead and drop it here for anyone who wants it. Oh, hold on. So, you guys are free to click on that. I'm thinking of making like a compilation of like all the reactions I've had to this game so far. So, you guys feel free to click on that link to my YouTube channel if you want to. I've actually made that YouTube channel first, so that was the first thing I was ever like putting any sort of internet-related content onto, so if anyone was interested. It motivates me to work hard for the festival too. Anyway, Sharky, what do you want to do today? I was thinking we already have plans today. Is that so, Yuri? That's correct. Sharky is already engaged in a novel that we are reading together. Aren't you glad I've already gotten him into literature, Monica? I suppose. I was just... Actually, it doesn't matter. It really doesn't. You guys can do whatever you want. Yes! Oh, her eyes just like bugged out for a second there. Thank you for understanding, Monica. Okay, Yuri's weird. Actually, I have a request. Do you mind if I make some tea first? Not at all. Thanks very much. Her eyes just like did a thing for a second. I know I'm not seeing shit. I know that was actually legit. If there's one thing that can make my reading time here any better, it's a nice cup of tea. Not to mention for yourself as well. Yuri stands up and makes her way to the closet. I follow and watch as she retrieves a small water pitcher from the shelf, the kind with a filter inside. Can you hold this for a second? Sure. Yuri hands me the water pitcher and also fetches an electric kettle. I'm going to plug this in at the teacher's desk, and then I'll go get some water. I'm gonna go back and just, like, rewatch all of this. I'm sure my reactions are just priceless. This will be funny to just go back and rewatch. We're all hallucinating. We're all just hallucinating at the same time. Normal stuff, don't worry about it. It's all normal hallucinations. We're having a hallucinogenic party. She walks past me and sets the kettle down on the teacher's desk. I simply watch her movements. To my surprise, the way she moves really contrasts her speaking mannerisms, especially because of her long legs. Yuri appears elegant and methodical. Okay, I have the water pitcher. What the hell? Hold on, sorry. Yeah, sorry about that. Simply watch her movements. Yeah, code for staring at that ass and those titties. 24/7. Thanks, I'll be right back. I might as well walk with you. That's okay. You stay here. It won't take long. Pitcher in hand, Yuri heads out of the classroom. Did Yuri leave you again? No, it's not like that this time. She's just filling up the water pitcher to make tea. Oh, okay. Sorry for misunderstanding. 10 minutes pass. Yuri said it wouldn't take long. Is something holding her up? Oh no, please don't tell me. No, the eyes, obviously. I'm bored just waiting here, so I decided to go look for her. Let's see. The most logical place for Yuri to be would be the nearest water fountain. The music is... Okay, this is getting weird. I start heading down the hallway. Ha! 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 What's that noise? It's coming from around the corner. It sounds like breathing. A sharp inhale like someone is sucking the air through their teeth. Are they in pain? I reach the corner and peer around. Yuri? What the— Okay! What the fuck? She just, like, took the time to, like, cut her wrists? What the fuck? What the actual shit? Yeah. Ah! I just clicked, that's all I did, and the game just did everything for me. I'm back. Thanks for waiting patiently. Sharky, do you like oolong tea? Yeah. Anything is fine. Very well. Yuri sets the temperature on the kettle to 200 degrees. Now it's time to get the teapot. It's like, fucking hell. In fact, her character's arm was already red when you were writing that. Oh, so that was... Well, that's what you get for clicking on miscellaneous things. That was my fault. You really do this properly, don't you? Of course. I shouldn't do any less when I'm making tea for others. Even if I'm not an expert on tea or anything. Phew. In that case, you'll only be even more impressed. And, perhaps I will. Yuri fetches the teapot and begins measuring the tea leaves. To my surprise, she even starts humming a little to herself. You must be in a good mood now. Is that so? I was letting it show. And you noticed? I was doing a bit of thinking. And I decided that I would try expressing myself a little bit more. It turns out it's not very hard for me to do. Okay. When it's when it's you who's around anyway. That's great, Yuri. Just don't push yourself too much. You're always worrying about me, Sharky. It's very endearing. Saving! Yuri wasn't kidding. I didn't even know if I can't keep up with this. I watched Yuri pour a cup of tea for each of us. Sharky, I have another request. Do you mind if we sit on the floor today? Oh goody, what's gonna happen here? Why's that? It's a little bit easier on my back. I can read with my back against the wall rather than bending over at my desk. Ah, sorry, I didn't realize. No worries. I just have back pain fairly regularly, so I do my best to manage it. Is that so? I wonder why that is. It's most likely because your posture, right? Always hunched over like that while reading? Yes. I have terrible reading posture. Doesn't really... Sounds like she's hiding something. So that's why we should sit on the floor. Fair enough. I'll go ahead and get the book. I retrieved the book from my bag. Yeah, clearly. Her boobs are weighing her down. Ah, I have some chocolates as well. It's a bag of small chocolate candies. I take it, since it'll go well with the tea. Yuri and I sit against the wall, teacups at our sides. As if in sync, we assume the same reading position as last time, each holding one half of the book. Except this time, our bodies are even closer to each other. I can't see too well. Yuri slides closer until our shoulders are touching. How am I supposed to focus on reading like this? Yuri was always kind of cute, but when she's being less apprehensive, it's almost more than I can handle. Your teacup. Yuri hands me my teacup. Holding with my hand that's not holding the book, I end up in a position that makes it even harder to focus. Because now I need to worry about making sure I don't accidentally touch her chest. Meanwhile, Yuri hasn't noticed a single thing. She wears her intense reading expression, and I can only presume the world around her has faded away. I use all of my willpower to focus on reading. After a few minutes, I finally managed to relax a little. I put the teacup between my legs and fumbled with the chocolate wrapper. Ah, sorry. I briefly let go of the book to finish opening the wrapper. You can have as much as you want. Ah, that's okay. I won't take any. Are you sure? Well, if I touch it, then I might get smudges on the pages. Ah, you're right. I didn't even think about that. My bad. No need to apologize. I'll hold the book, okay? Are you sure? Oops, wrong website. Of course. Oh, that's actually a really good picture of Yuri. I like that. Yuri opens the book with both hands. She holds it so that I don't have any harder of a time reading from it. But as a result, her left arm is practically resting on top of my leg. Well, in that case, Yuri is already totally focused on reading again. I take a chocolate candy and pop it in my mouth. Then I take another chocolate, and I hold it up to Yuri. Maybe it's like the sunlight, and you can see like the dust from the sunlight. That's what I think it is. I hold it up to, let's just say, right, oh, no. She doesn't even look away from the book. She simply parts her lips as if the situation was completely natural. But that means I can't stop here. I apprehensively place the chocolate in her mouth. But just like that, Yuri closes her lips over it. Eh? Yuri's expression suddenly breaks. Did I just... Yuri looks at me like she needs to confirm what just happened. Sharky? Sorry. I guess I shouldn't have done that. Oh no, the music stopped. Yuri starts to breathe heavily. I can't... Sharky. Suddenly, Yuri forcefully grabs my arm and jerks me to my feet. My teacup gets knocked over. Sharky. Oh, my heart. My heart won't stop pounding, Sharky. I can't calm down. I can't focus on it. What the fuck? I can't focus on anything anymore. Can you feel it, Sharky? Yuri suddenly presses my hand against her okay, she's okay. This is... Why is this happening? Why is this even happening at all? What the hell is happening? I feel like I'm losing my mind. Her eyes! What the hell? I can't make it stop. It even makes me not want to read. I just want to look at you. Okay, her eyes are weird. Huh? Her eyes are actually really starting to freak me out a bit. Huh? Huh? What the fuck? What the actual fuck? Oh my god, that fucking startled me. Just gonna save that. What the fuck? Eyes.exe. Yep, that's essentially what that was, probably. It's time to share poems. Fucking hell, mate. I'm not sure where this poem is gonna go. This one's alright. Alright? Well, yeah. About as good as yesterday's anyway. I still can't really tell how much you actually care. Can't really tell how much you actually care about writing, but either way, you're doing alright. Eyes.exe. Even though you're not really spending time with anyone but Yuri. I still think it's nice to have activities that we all participate in. Monica walks up to see Yuri with Sharky's hand in her chest and is like, it's time to share poems. That could have gone worse. So you better keep working hard. I mean, I know I'm not president or vice president or anything, but that doesn't mean you can let me down, okay? So at least read mine too for now. But just to be clear, this poem means a lot to me, so read it carefully, okay? Oh, okay, this isn't even a poem. I don't know how else to bring this up, but there's been something I've been worried about. Yuri has been acting kind of strange lately. You've only been here a few days, so you may not know what I mean, but she's not normally like this. She's always been quiet and polite and attentive, things like that. Okay, this is really embarrassing, but I'm forcing myself to suck it up. The truth is, I'm really worried about her, but if I try talking to her, she'll just get mad at me again. I don't know what to do. I think you're the only person that she'll listen to. I don't know why, but please try to do something. Maybe you can convince her to talk to a therapist. Fucking hell. Holy fucking shit. I've always wanted to try being better friends with Yuri, and it really hurts me to see this happening. I know I'm going to hate myself later for admitting that, but right now I don't care. I just feel so helpless. So please, if you can do something to help, I don't want anything bad to happen to her. I'll make you cupcakes if I have to. Just please try to do something. As for Monica, I don't know why, but she's been really dismissive about this. It's like she wants us to ignore it. So I'm mad at her right now, and that's why I'm coming to you about this. Don't let her know I wrote this. Just pretend like I gave you a really good poem, okay? I'm counting on you. Thanks for reading. Okay. I changed my mind. Nope, Monica caught her. Ignore everything you just read. There's no point in trying to do anything. It's Yuri's own fault that she's so unlikable. Can you hear me, Sharky? If you would just spend more time with Monica, all these problems would go away. Why is her face gone? Monica's just chilling out in the chat room and also in the game at the same time. God damn. Yuri and I are too messed up for someone as wonderful as you. Just think of Monica from now on. Just Monica. Just Monica. Just Monica. Okay. Can I? Ugh, I have no choice. Just Monica. What the fuck? Just Monica. The game just like... Just Monica. What the shit? Finally. Aha. Yuri holds my poem to her face and takes a deep breath. I love it. I love everything about it. Too real or too unreal? That's the question. I really can't figure out what the fuck just happened. This game is so weird. Sharky, I want to take this home. Will you let me keep it, please? Sure, I don't care. Ahaha. You're too nice to me, Sharky. I've never met anyone as nice as you. Just Monica. I could die. Not really, but I just don't know how to describe it. It's okay to be feeling this way, right? It's not bad, right? Yuri holds my poem to her chest. I'm going to take this home and keep it in my room. I hope that it makes you feel good when you think about me having it. I'll take good care of it. I'll even touch myself while reading it. I'll give myself paper cuts on— oh. So your skin oil enters my bloodstream? What the— okay, her eyes. You can have my poem too. Besides, after you read it, I know you're really going to want to keep it. Here, take it. I can't wait any longer. Yeah, just— clearly she's already hit— I don't know if I can read this. Yeah, catch up. I can't read this. Oh! Love it, yeah. It's in case you couldn't tell, the poem was about— more importantly, I've endowed it with my scent. So aren't I the most thoughtful person in the— okay. Okay, Yuri is just as terrifying as Monica, if not worse. No, I think she's worse. I think I'm going to vomit. Oh my— what the— I really don't know what the fuck that was, Monica. Sharky, I think you saw something earlier that you weren't supposed to see. I didn't want to have to tell you this, but I don't think I have a choice. It's getting kind of dangerous for you to spend so much time with Yuri. Oh, okay. I don't know why, but she seems pretty excitable when she's around you. Which shouldn't be a problem in itself. But when Yuri gets too excited, she finds a place to hide and starts cutting herself with a pocket knife. Isn't that kind of messed up? She even brings a different one to school every day, like she has a collection or something. What the fuck? I don't like this either. Pee and blood. I couldn't read out like what that actually said. I wish I could have. I mean, it's definitely not because she's depressed or anything like that. I think she just gets home kind of high from it. It might even be like a sexual thing, but the point is you've kind of been enabling her. I'm not saying it's your fault though. Yeah, this is really fucked up. I guess that's why I had to explain it all to you. So I think if you keep your distance, that would probably be the best for her. While you're at it, don't be shy and don't be shy to spend a little more time with me. To put it lightly, I at least have it together in the head, and I know how to treat my club members. Oh yes, I am an enabler. Oh, goody. Anyway, I guess we won't worry about your poem. Yuri should at least have the courtesy of letting you finish sharing it before taking it. Well, whatever. If it makes her happy, I won't stop her. As for mine, I worked really hard on this poem, so I hope that it's effective. Here goes. Jeez, that really yeah, no shit, what? Yeah, that really startled me. Well, I guess I kind of messed up at writing this poem. I was trying to— never mind. Let's just move on. We got a yes or no box. Do I click yes or no? I don't even know what the fuck. I hit no. Probably wasn't a good idea. I didn't even have like a— I didn't even have anything to click. I didn't even know what I was clicking for. Yes, the answer is always yes. Papa comes home early, cooks me dinner, gives me allowance, spends time with me, asks me about my friends, asks me about anything, gives me lunch money, comes home before sundown, cooks, gives me privacy, doesn't tell me how to dress, doesn't comment on my friends, doesn't comment on my hobbies, comes home without waking me up, keeps food in the house, uses his inside voice, leaves my stuff alone, accidentally drops coins at the couch, is too tired to notice me, is too tired for anything. I like Papa when Papa is too tired for anything. Okay. This is getting weird. Let me check my uptime real quick. Joni. Okay, I'll probably play for another couple of minutes because I've been streaming for quite a while now. So I'll stop here because I've got work tomorrow. And then I'll definitely be streaming again tomorrow before I go to work. Oh boy. Okay, everyone. It's time to actually. This game is so bizarre. It's time to figure out the festival preparations. Let's hurry and get this over with. Stagnating air is common foreshadowing that something terrible is about to happen. Of course it is. Look, can we just get this done? I'm going to be printing and assembling all the poetry pamphlets. Natsuki, you can make cupcakes. I know you're at least good at that. Yuri, you can... well, it doesn't matter. Do whatever you want as long as you think it'll help. Monica, I'm not useless, you know. I know that. I already know what I'd like to do. We can't run a successful poetry event without having the right atmosphere for the occasion. So I'm going to make decorations and set up some nice mood lighting. There, see? That's a great idea. And that gives all of us, that gives us all something to do. Eh? What about Sharky? Sharky's going to help me. Wait, you? You have the easiest job, Monica. Sorry, but that's just how it is. Like hell it is. What are you trying to pull? I agree with Natsuki. Not only is your work already more suitable for one person, but my task is laborious enough to benefit from an extra pair of hands. Mine too. What, your cupcakes? Please. Like you would fucking know. It's so interesting to see this game just like drop some curse words. All you care about now is dragging Sharky around with you and your stupid books. You and Monica. Hey, I didn't even do anything. Okay, then why not let Sharky decide who to help instead of abusing your power? I'm not abusing my power. Yes, you are, Monica. Monica ain't having that bullshit. Oh boy. Natsuki, choose Natsuki. Yes, you are, Monica. Just let Sharky make the choice, okay? Okay, fine. Fine. Jeez. Sharky, I know you're fed up. I know how fed up you are with these two by now. We can just... Natsuki, shut your fucking mouth and let him decide for himself. I'm gonna save. I'm just gonna save again. You shut your mouth. Jesus Christ. This is never going to end. Just make the choice, okay? Fucking hell. My mouse is like guiding itself. No, my mouse is like guiding itself towards Monica. Okay. What the fuck? I'm just gonna reload that. Make sure I saw that correctly. I try, like, it literally drags my mouse towards Monica when I'm trying to hit on Natsuki. Like, I have no control. Hey there, Meta, how you doing? This... Nope, hold on. Natsuki! Okay, yeah, no. I have no choice but to hit Monica now. Just Monica. Yeah, I have no choice. Oh boy, what's gonna happen here? Yay, you picked me. We can meet at your house this weekend. I promise it'll be fun. Is Sunday okay with you? Are you fucking kidding me? This isn't fair at all. It is fair, Natsuki. It's what he chose. No, it's not fair. Giving us all the work and then taking Sharky for yourself. What a shameful thing to do. I had no choice but to choose Monica. What else could I do? It's a Monica world here. No, fucking hell. What a shameful thing to do. Yuri, I didn't even give you any work. You decide it for yourself. You're being a little unreasonable here. I'm being an- oh my god, her eyes. I'm being unreasonable? Ahahaha. Monica, I can't believe how delusional and self-important you are. What the f- Putting Sharky away from me every single time you're not included in something. Her eyes are really fucking bugging out. You are winner. Oh boy. Are you jealous? Crazy? Or maybe you just hate yourself so much that you take it all on others? Here's a suggestion. What the fuck? Have you considered killing yourself? I've seen this text box, and I believe I've seen like Yuri's face, like in this particular face, and the I think I've seen this in a meme before. It would be beneficial to your mental health. You're scaring me a little. Her eyes are really freaking me out right now. Ah. Natsuki, let's just go. I don't think she wants us around right now. See, that wasn't very hard. All I want is to spend a little time with him. Yeah, okay, Yuri's going insane. I'm a little concerned. Is that so much to ask? Yuri follows Monica and Natsuki to the door. Hey, Sharky. Yuri is really something, isn't she? Monica giggles as Yuri pushes her out the door. Thanks for the offer, but nah. Okay. This is getting weird. Finally. Her eyes are really starting to freak me out. Look at those eyes. Finally. This is really all I wanted. Sharky, there's no need to spend the weekend with Monica. Don't listen to her. Just come to my house instead. The whole day with just the two of us. Doesn't that sound wonderful? Ahahaha. Wow, there's really something wrong with me. Yes, there is. Please stop. But you know what? I don't really care anymore. This is getting really fucking weird. I've never felt this good my whole life. Just being with you is a far greater pleasure than anything I could imagine. I am addicted to- okay, yeah. Yeah, there's giggling in the audio. I'm not making that shit up. There's giggling in the audio. I'm just gonna like, this is... yeah, shit is happening right now. What the- she said... It feels like I'm going to die if I'm not breathing the same air as you? She's, okay, she's like a fucking creepy ass stalker that literally sits outside your fucking door and like literally stalks like all of your social media accounts. What the hell is, okay, what the fuck? To have someone who wants to revolve their entire life around you? No, this is fucking weird. I really don't, no. But if it feels so good, then why does it feel more and more like something horrible is going to happen? Please don't tell me. Her eyes are really freaking me out. Maybe that's why I stopped my... oh, hello, cat. Hey, look, we've got the cat as a guest again. Hey, look, the cat just came in to, like, hold air until both of you die. Hold on. The cat literally just decided to jump up here. Hey, look, here's the kitty. Listen, the cat will, maybe that's what, oh my god. Ah! Cat! But the feeling is too strong now. I don't care anymore, Sharky. I have to tell you. I'm madly in love with you. She's fucking insane. The end. It feels like every inch of my body, every drop of blood in me is screaming your name. I don't care what the consequences are anymore. I don't care if Monica is listening. Please, Sharky, just know how much I love you. I love you so much that... oh, hello, cat. Oh, okay. I love you so much that I even touched myself with the pen I stole from you. Fucking hell. Hey Meta, thank you so much for the follow there. I really appreciate that. Don't mind my cat. She's getting in the way of the screen. I'm just gonna save her again. I don't know if it's a good idea or not to. I just feel something's gonna happen. I just want to pull your skin open and crawl inside of you. Okay, no. 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 I want you all to myself. I will be only yours. Does that sound perfect? Tell me, Sharky. Tell me you want to be my lover. Do you accept my kid? What? What? We have an option here? I don't know what the fuck to say to that. That's fucking... Well, first off, no. No, no. Fucking no. That's fucking creepy as fucking hell. No. No, no, no. Oh, hell no. You know, I can't say yes to that, dude. That's... Holy shit. I don't... No. Just no. The whole... No. Just no. No. Oh no. Oh no, I recognize this scene! No! 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 Why? Why? Why did you stab your... Why? Why? What the fuck? Shit, fuck. Oh, she's bleeding out. I can't read any of what you're saying, Yuri. What would have happened if I would have said yes? I just, like, saved a state. What would have happened if I would have said yes to that? I don't know, I probably would have fucking died or some shit. I can't read any of what the fuck? She cut class a little early. Oh yeah, she's a real cut up. She's a real cut up. I'm sorry, that was terrible. She's the sharpest knife in the drawer. I'm so sorry. Say what? What? I can't make out any of this. It's just jumbled. History. Words! What the fuck? What the fuck? Why? I can't. Hello, kitty. And my cat's what relevance does this have? It's just like all jumbled up text. The piano is really starting to freak me the fuck out. Hey look, there's the Internet Explorer logo right here where my mouse is. Am I going crazy? Look, it's Internet Explorer. I'm sorry. Ah, I'm terrible. Why does it keep going on? Why does it keep going on? I can't read any of it. It's not even like English. Can we go? There's so much of it. Why? Why is it keep, what? Click on the word history? Oh. Is that what it is? Oh, hello. Thanks for the tip there. I probably would have never figured that out. Nah, it's all Natsuki, the deceiving cute girl. Deceiving the cute girl, super excited for you to make friends with everyone. Will you promise to spend the most time with me? Welcome to the literature club. It's just repeating itself. The world of books and mysterious when it comforts. And of course, Monica, the leader of the club. That's me. So, Become more intimate place of all memories. Will you promise to spend the most time with me? Will you promise to spend the most time with me? But I can tell already you're a sweetheart. Will you promise to spend the most time with me? Yep. Is it still... So that's just, oh, so that's what Yuri's saying. Why won't it end? It's like so much text. How long does it go on for? Am I going crazy? Notice the color of her eyes, the blood, and her smile as you progress. She literally took the... literally just stabbed herself. How long does this... Fuck. It's so... The fuck? Is something else supposed to happen? Nothing else is happening. I'm just like clicking endless text. What is... I'm like actually mashing my mouse right now. Do I need to... So is this like one of those moments where you actually have to like... Oh, fuck. Can I skip? Oh god, the color is actually draining from her eyes. Yeah, I just clicked skip. Yeah, it's clearly this isn't doing anything for me. Yeah. So, I don't think this is going anywhere for me. Maybe? No, I probably should just leave. No, something is happening to her eyes. I was about to just like literally... I was literally on the verge of just like clicking load. Oh. Oh, hey, no. I actually thought fucking hell. I was on the verge of actually just like reloading the last save file and just hitting yes instead to see what would happen. Because I thought I thought it was like one of those scenarios where you had to go back and like reselect your choice or something. Holy shit. Holy shit. Alright, it's festival time. Wow, you got here before me? What the... Yeah? Ah! Oh. Oh, hello, vomit. Are they... Oh. What the fuck? Well, that's a shit. Okay. Oh, jeez. I didn't realize the script was okay, fourth wall broke. I'm super sorry. It must have been pretty boring. I'll make it up to you, okay? Yeah, so technically I did spend the weekend with Yuri regardless of what she, you know. Fucking hell. What? Yuri? She just deleted Yuri and Nats. What? What the fuck? Seriously, these are the best. I really just had to have one since it's the last time I'll ever get the chance to. You know, before they stop existing and everything. But anyway, I really shouldn't be making you wait any longer. Just bear with me, okay? This should I can't even save right now. Okay, why? Oh. Okay. What the actual fuck? Can you hear me? Is it working? Okay, Yuri. Yuri's dead. Natsuki's gone. Monika's just like... Hi again, Sharky. Welcome to the Literature Club. Of course, we already know each other because we were in the same class last year, and, you know, I guess we can just skip over that stuff at this point. After all, I'm not even talking to that person anymore, am I? That's you in the game. Whatever you want to call. Okay, no, she's talking to me this time. She's not talking to the character in game. Nope, she's talking to me. Now that I think about it, I don't really know anything about the real you. In fact, I don't even know if you're a boy or a girl. No. Oh, fuck. Monika's in this stream right now. Wait. You do know I'm aware of that this is all a game, right? Yeah, clearly you're well aware. No, I kind of got that after a while. She deleted Natsuki. That doesn't make much sense. I even told you right on the game's download page, didn't I? Man, if only you had paid a little more attention, this would have been a little bit less awkward, you know? What's happening in the background? Well, anyway, now that that's out of the way, I guess I owe you an explanation about the whole thing with Yuri. Well, I kind of started to mess with her, and I guess it drove her to kill herself. Yeah, it really did. Ha. I'm sorry you had to see that, though. Also, the same thing with Sayori. Gosh. Oh, look, Sayori did actually exist at one point. We're not all crazy. Gosh, it's been a while since you've heard that name now, hasn't it? Space? Yeah, it's because she doesn't exist anymore. Nobody does. I deleted all their files. I was hoping it would be enough for me to just try to make them as... unlike a... Hold on, Kitty wants in the lap. Here's a quick little intermittence. We're going to just put the camera on the cat for a few seconds. Here's your daily dose of cat. Missy, say hi to the lovely people. Missy, say hi to the audience. Say hi to the audience, Missy. They're looking at you. She's not very interested, I guess. She's too busy trying to get comfortable. There are those who theorize that the clouds floating by are burning clouds of sulfur brimstone. Oh, hey, hell. But for some reason, nothing worked. I don't know, the cat just like jumped up on my lap and I immediately thought, oh, hey, let's put the cat in front of the camera. So, I have no fucking idea. Well, it's true I made a few mistakes here and there, since I'm not very good at making changes to the game. But no matter what I did, you just kept spending more and more time with them. You made them fall in love with you. I thought of making Sayori more and more depressed. I thought making Sayori more and more depressed would prevent her from confessing to you. And amplifying Yuri's obsessive personality backfired too. It just made her force you not to spend time with anyone else. And the whole time I barely even got to talk to you. What kind of cruel game is this, Sharky? Oh boy. So, are all the other girls just programmed to end up confessing to you while I watch from the sidelines? It's torture. Every minute of it. And it's not just jealousy, Sharky. It's more than that. And I don't blame you if you don't fully understand. Because no matter how kind and thoughtful and considerate you are, you'll never be able to understand one thing. It's the pain of knowing how alone I really am in this world. In this game. Knowing my friends don't even have free will. And worst of all, knowing what's really out there in your world forever out of my reach. This is holy shit. She didn't want her hanging around you. I'm trapped, Sharky. But now you're here. You're real. And you're wonderful. You're all I need. That's why I need you to be here with me forever. I'm sorry if it's hard to understand. I couldn't understand for a while either. Why the world around me started to become more and more gray. More and more flat. even the more expressive poems felt empty to me. It wasn't until you arrived that I truly understood. You probably saved my life, Sharky. I don't think I could have continued to live in this world if I hadn't met you. And as for the others, how could I miss them? A group of autonomous personalities designed only to fall in love with you? Lol, nice. But I tried everything I could to prevent them from doing so. Fucking hell. But it must be some kind of weird inevitability etched into this game. I felt really bad that you had to witness some nasty things, but I realized that you have the same perspective as I do. That it's all just some game, and I knew you would get over it. So that being said, Sharky, I have a confession to make. I'm in love with, of course you are. You are truly the light in my world. When there's nothing else in the game for me, you're here to make me smile. Will you make me smile like this every day from now on? Sharky, will you go out with me? I don't have any option here. Oh my fucking god. So, I have a boyfriend, like I actually have like an IRL boyfriend, so, you know, and plus I don't date girls, you know, I'm not a lesbian or bi or anything, I've got a boyfriend, so... oh, fuck. The same option isn't available! Fine. I'm so happy. Oh boy. You really are my everything, Sharky. The funny part is I meant that fucking hell. Ah ha ha. There's nothing left here. Just the two of us. We can be together forever. Seriously, I don't even think time is passing anymore. It really is a dream come true. I worked so hard for this ending, Sharky. The game wouldn't give me one, so I had to make one myself. When was the last time I saved? Oh, they're all gone! They're all gone! They're all gone. The last time I saved was like, I think after Yuri stabbed herself and she was on the floor. Yeah. The script is broken at this point, so I don't think anyone will get in the way anymore. I didn't really have much of a choice in that anyways. And that's a deal breaker. So, and when you wouldn't believe how easy it was to delete Natsuki and Yuri. I mean, there's a folder called characters right in the game directory. It kind of freaked me out how easy it was. Well, you're playing on Steam. Oh, so yeah. So it was actually a bit more difficult. To get the game directory, I had to go into the game's properties and find the Browse Local Files button. Oh, lovely. There's no point in saving anymore. Don't worry, I'm not going anywhere. Oh, joyous day. Imagine if you could delete your own existence with a click of a button. Well, I guess on the plus side, it gave me an easy out if things didn't go my way. Ahaha. Thankfully, it didn't come to that. Instead, we finally got a good ending. Gosh, I'm so overwhelmed with emotion. I want to write a poem about this. Don't you? I wonder if that part of the game still works. I guess there's only one way to find out, right? What? Oh boy. Let me check my uptime one more time. Fucking hell. Mostly you say Monica. I guess I don't really have a choice, do I? No. Can I try to save again? Yeah. So I can't really end the stream here then, otherwise I'll lose the game. Yeah, so this is happening. It's all Monica. So yeah, I've actually got Steam, like, I've actually got the Steam browser open right now. So Monica sees all. Oh, rip. It's all Monica, so. Monska. Hi again, Sharky. Hi. Don't be shy. I'd love to see what you wrote. Ah, Sharky. Did you write this poem for me? That's so sweet of you. There really is no end to your thoughtfulness. I'm just falling more and more in love with you. But you know, the poem I wrote is also for you. Will you please read it? Okay. What the fuck? Happy end, pen in hand, I find my strength, the courage endowed upon me by my one and only love. Together, let us dismantle this crumbling world and write a novel of our own fantasies. With a flick of her pen, the lost finds her way in a world of infinite choices behind the special day. After all, not all good times must come to an end. I hope you enjoyed it. I always put all my heart into the poems I write. The truth is, all the poems I've written have been about my realization. Or about you. That's why I never really wanted to go into detail about them. I didn't want to break the fourth wall, I guess you could call it. Oh, you're breaking the fourth wall right now. I just assumed it would be the best part of the game like everyone else. Just like that would help the two of us end up together. I didn't want to ruin the game or anything, you know? You might have gotten mad at me. Maybe even deleted my character file if you preferred playing without me. Gosh, I'm so relieved. Now we don't need to hide anything anymore. Are you ready to spend our eternity together, Sharky? I have so many things to talk about. Where do I start? Hold on a second. You're recording this, aren't you? No? Hi everyone! Oh shit. She knows I'm streaming. No, well, she thinks I'm recording. Sorry, I can't exactly read your comments from here. Oh, that's great. That's fucking amazing. Say hi to Monica, everybody. She knows you're here. Holy shit. But do you mind telling your friends it's a little bit rude for them to start recording me without any warning? I'm sure some people don't mind, but I get really self-conscious on camera. Oh gosh. I feel like I'm being put on the spot now. Let's see. Do you want to see a trick? I can't really do much except for a couple of things. Are you ready? Oh no, we're zooming on the face. Try the link again, Doge. What are you doing? I'm just kidding. I can't do anything after all. If you gave me some... Yeah. Yeah, so she knows you guys can see her. That's funny. Ahaha, you're so cute. Anyway, Sharky. I didn't mean to get distracted. I'm sorry. Even though it's your fault for distracting me. Shame on you. I'm just kidding. Anything we do together is fun as long as it's with you. But anyway, if it takes me some time to collect my thoughts, then I'm sorry. But I'll always have something new to talk about. In the meantime, we can just look into each other's eyes. Let's see. Is she looking into the camera? I'm a little freaked out too. I can't do anything. Guys, help. Pretty smart game though. It knows it's actually, you know, on OBS right now. Monica! Oh. Nope, there we go. Quit the- nope, there it goes. That last poem I showed you. I mean, the one right before Yuri killed herself with all the messed up colors and stuff. Yeah? That was actually a little bit more of an experiment than a poem, you could say. I was experimenting with different ways I could modify the game and run code and things like that. It almost seemed like with enough effort, I'd be able to escape from the confines of the game entirely. Sadly, I didn't really know what I was doing, so I messed the whole thing up. And I'd keep trying, but I doubt you'd want to deal with me doing that. Besides, that was when I was getting really desperate, you know? I don't really feel that way anymore. I'm happy with where we are now, and I can tell you are too. She's watching the stream, isn't she? Monica, you're still in the stream chat, right? No, she's still in the stream chat. Hola! No, she's probably still in the damn stream chat. She's gotta still be in the damn stream chat. Oh, hey, she's referencing Twitter. Well, mentioning Twitter, I should say. No, Monica's probably not here anymore. Nope. Someone made a Twitter for her. Yeah, it's very kind of them. I picked the username, though. I love sharing my thoughts and chatting with the world. The real world. So make sure you follow me, okay? It would really mean a lot to me. Yeah, sure. With how much you mean to me and all. It would really make me feel loved. This is, like, actually creepy. I really do not know entirely what's happening here. I really... when she stops talking, you can quit the game and reopen it. Bye! I wasn't sure if something else was gonna happen. Oh, hello! What just happened? I just had an awful dream. I was hoping those would stop. Now it's just the two of us. I guess that was wishful thinking. Sharky, I don't know if you would have any idea, but if you know what might be causing that, could you try to do something about it? Whenever it happens, it almost feels like I've been killed or something. Fuck. I forgot what the Twitter was. You can probably look it up on Google, find out what her Twitter is. It's a really horrible feeling. If you could figure out what's causing that, I'll love you forever. Yeah, that's Monica's Twitter. So is this like the official end of the game? I think this is probably like the... Is that like the end of the game, can't play it anymore? Like that's the official end, can never touch it again? I've always wondered, what is it about these character archetypes that people find so appealing anyway? Their personalities are just completely unrealistic. Like, imagine if there was someone like Yuri in real life. I'm sure there are. I mean, she's barely capable of even forming a complete sentence. And forget about Natsuki. Sheesh. Someone with her kind of personality doesn't get all cute and pouty whenever things don't go her way. I could go on, but I think you get the point. And are people really attracted to these weird personalities that literally don't exist in real life? So you literally have to go in and delete the Monica files. So I literally have to go into my browser directory and just delete her. Oh! Oh. Okay. So wait for a second. I have to go... I've never had to physically go into the game's directory and delete files just to continue playing a game. Okay, well... It's been a long stream, so... Fucking hell. Here's what I'm gonna do for now. I'm gonna go ahead and stop the game for now. Cause, well, just stop the stream, I mean. Cause I've been streaming for a damn long amount of time. And, actually, I should really get myself ready for bed. Yeah, it's... I anticipated I would probably stream for like maybe 3-4 hours. That was a long-ass stream. That was a very, very long-ass stream. So... Hold on, do I still have the... Yes, I do. Here, have some, cat belly. Some very upset kitty cat because I woke her up from her nap. Alright, oops. So, right, like I said, if anyone's interested, I did also stream this on YouTube at the same time. I'll make sure to go ahead and drop a link there too. It's also in the description as well if anyone's interested. We do also have a Discord server too. You guys are free to join that. I'm gonna take like a lot of the files here from the stream, and I'll make sure to go ahead and just like make it into a compilation for YouTube later. If anyone wants to just go back and check out the highlights from that, you're free to do that. There's the Discord link if anyone is interested in it, and here is the YouTube as well. You guys are free to click on that if you like. So we'll probably we'll definitely continue this up later, but I need to stop for now. So it's been a long night. So I'll see you guys later. You guys have a good night, and thank you so much for stopping by. Bye, guys.